Everything I just said. What is it? I've not run this game in a year. I had a world record. I lost it like a week ago. Okay, now I'm recording. I'm streaming, but not recording. Which is really bad for a speedrun where you might need to be able to get it back. I mean, this is my first run in over a year. This is not going to be good, okay? Need y'all to just know that. Lottie. So true, Crab, so true. Lottie. Okay. I think we do the first run slowly. I've been trying to weigh this up, and it's like, yeah, nothing here is time-based, it's all step-based. We do the first run slowly, we see how it goes. I've not done this in a very long time. Name yourself Capital Z, as all heroes should be called. Message speed fast. And then it's right here when you hit space to start the timer. Oh, this is... I haven't done this in so long! Oh, it's been over a year since I ran this. Bonked already, good start. I wonder how much of this will be like a tall muscle memory. Five herbs, 4 torches, and a dragon scale. Yeah. I think that's right. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dragon scale. Nope, that's not how you open the menu. Is it not X? Oh, it's Y? Okay. Grab the dragon scale, toss the bamboo spear, and then use the chimera wing. Did not know you did speedruns. I haven't done this in a very long time. Okay, so this is just a nice normal one. Is it lined up with this tile? Not even remotely close. Not even remotely close to the right tile. It should be fine. We will get an encounter. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, unfortunate. Dang. Okay, that's why I should be taking it slowly. Why don't we just not even time the first one? Because that was just a waste of 2 minutes. Anyway, yeah, this is the only game I've ever speedrun. I'm very rusty. Creating an adventure log. Dead. Won't even make a timer for this one, because I will mess up if I do that. Dang, I thought that mountain range was much further. It's insane what you lose from muscle memory. Like, what? Yeah, that was terrible. Oh, extra step there. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. I'll get there. I just need to finish our run, and then I'll be back with where I was, I think. Maybe not, like, perfectly, but... What was that? Okay. Back to the D-pad. Why are you on the control stick? It's fine. It's only when you're outside of towns that your steps actually matter. Gotta de-rust before you can trust. Yeah, that's what I always say. 4, 5. Bump into something to slow you down. The tiniest fraction. Wow, that menu was way more confusing than I thought it was. Okay, so that's more like it. And then I bump into the slime. Yes, who you kill. Problem solved. Okay. We are RNG manipulating at all points, by the way. Like, that is very much a thing that's happening. That's not the menu button. That was slow. Okay. The buttons are wrong. X is the map, Y is the menu. Why? Okay, then you immediately use a medicinal herb. One, two, three, four, five, six. I believe that's correct. Nope, 7. Thought it was 6. Huh. I might be able to reload that. No, I can't reload that. I thought it was 6. I was so sure it was 6. The poison soundbite? Yeah, get ready to hear a lot of it. Wait, load quick save log. I can reset this, okay. I reset on the right tile. This is all correct. Use 3 torches. Herb up immediately and then walk towards Quagmire Cave. Walk down for 6 steps, then use a herb. I am very rusty. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's where I was last time, right? Is it 7? Am I being let down by my own notes? Is it 7 tiles? Has it always been 7 tiles and I have failed every single time to correctly count? Is that what's going on here? I mean, okay, apparently it's 7 tiles. I don't think it is, though. But, like, it kinda has to be. Cause there's only so wrong I can be. There's one on RNG manipulation in this game. Whenever you reset the game starts at seed 0, basically. It's like 7? Is it really 7? Has it always been 7? Oh? Damn, you think you know things. Pokemon Emerald situation? Yes, Pokemon Emerald situation, very much that. Only RNG doesn't progress based on the time the game is running, but based on the number of steps that you take in areas that have encounters in them. Just want to make sure I don't get anything wrong. With that tile. Yep, run to a wolf. This should be the only encounter on the way to Rimmelbar, if I remember correctly. Yep. One, two, three, 4, 5. 6. No! No! Okay. Okay, then come in here. Now, this is where the first deviation from the path is. In the previous route, we didn't get all those chests. You only got 3 of them. Now we get all of them. Five, 6, 5, 4. Excellent. Okay, that's a third of the game's main plot done right there. This run is usually only about half an hour, by the way, if people are wondering. This is not a long game once you know what you're doing. Okay. Let me analyze this. I want to not mess this up. Oh, this is where you go into town. Okay, I can't mess this up then. Okay, buy a copper sword. Buy a leather suit. Buy a leather shield. It's the end, and now is when I could mess it up. Marabath turns at the lone tree, then lines up with the top row of mountains, then again at the lone tree. Wow, I'm really glad I wrote that. That's super useful information, yeah. The lone tree. This one? This must be the lone tree. Yeah, then lines up with the top row of mountains, so here. Then turn again at the lone tree. Which one's the lone tree? This one? Okay, fight the she slime? Yeah, fight the she slime. I love how I use the term lone tree to refer to 2 completely different sprites. That's super useful. Run from everything else. Okay, now here, I've written in my notes, do a rinky-dink around the border. So I'm glad we rinky-dinked, and then walk in like that? It's something like that, I think, and then I should encounter a ghost right here. Yep, and you fight the ghost. That is a different encounter. My old route had a skeleton scrapper that didn't do any damage to you, but it did sit there and be annoying for like 3 different turns, as you failed to run from it. Okay. Then I come down here, and we quick save. That's not the button. Quick save there. Okay. Whoo! Okay, herp, herp, snooze, herp, 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 snooze, snooze. That makes sense. Attack, attack, item. See, this is burned into my memory. And here we herb, because I'm about to die. Herb is the up button, okay, good to know. Attack, attack, that'll kill it. We herb on both of these ones. This gives me a bunch of levels. Ba ba ba. So the RNG manipulation is what allows me to kill that metal slime right there. That's why we like used our sword even though it did nothing and stuff like that. We have to do exactly the right things on each turn. See, metal slime grind is not something that leaves you. Like, this does not leave your muscle memory. Okay, attack, attack, attack. rinky dink. Yeah, I've just got in my notes there'll be rinky dink, and later in my notes it says don't rinky dink. Like, no rinky dink this time. Yeah, the game's really loud, which you can hear whenever we go back to the Switch menu screen. Heaven help you if you rinky dink. No, 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 we got a rinky dink the first time, but heaven help you if you rinky dink the second time. This is a snoozy boy. Attack, attack, use, attack, snooze. Snooze. Attack, attack. I don't feel super confident about the amount of health I have, but I think this is where you end up with only 2. Dragon Quest XI a good place to start? I think Dragon Quest XI is a fantastic game. I do think that if you can be bothered shelling out the tenner or whatever it is for Dragon Quest I, though, this game is worth playing. But Dragon Quest XI is a really good game. Attack, attack, attack. Yep, says this leaves you with 2. Oh, 1! Oh. That shouldn't leave you with 1 HP. It's okay, the Dragon Lord is not a fight I need to practice, and that's the next time the HP matters, but I definitely messed up something. I should have had 2 HP from that. I used my life seed at the wrong time, I think. Okay, this is another herb situation. They're getting remakes in the next year. I think though that this, I mean, okay, real talk, that's why I'm trying to get this bloody world record. I think this is still going to have charm to it. Any version of Dragon Quest I is going to have charm. And I kind of worry that the remake might add too much to it, and I think this game is best as a short game. That was a second boy, yeah? Yeah. I come to finish 2 hours of my workday. I want to let you know that I got the rare drop Black Lynx mount for the new WoW expansion. Didn't know I was doing the thing, it dropped off when I got it. Roughly a 1% chance, got 5 rolls in. Someone had to have good luck today. Attack, attack. Attack. Snooze. Attack, attack. I think everyone was lucky in a way today. Yeah, we get double the Lottie streams. Everyone's living it up. That's what they tell me. Attack, 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 snooze, attack, attack. 1, 2, 3. It's unfortunate that I can't practice the Dragon Lord. Because I messed something up. And I also need to figure out what I messed up, obviously. Okay, that should hit level 13. Yep. Once you hit level 13, you use Zoom and walk to Galenholm. Start a path the same as Metal Slime Grind Walk, then avoid all forests until directly south of Galenholm. Okay, got it. So go left until the lone tree, then go up. Then turn... Then turn left over here. Then do little rinky dinks to avoid forest tiles. Nice! Okay, let me use the inn. I understand your wording of it, just typical remakes, they're generally more accessible. It's more a case where it's like, I think this is a game that should only last a couple hours, and I worry that they're gonna feel like that wouldn't be worth the money and add a bunch of content to it. Oops. Timer isn't going? But I know. This do be a practice run. Okay. Okay, north, right, north to there, and then we want to see 1, 2, 3 gaps, and then go up the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, go up this one. These are not the same enemies! Where did things go wrong? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Because these enemies are not the same. The world record run only got 1 encounter down here, and... well, claims that this should be consistent, and I didn't think it was. So something's going on. Because, I mean, I'm getting encounters like crazy. But why, though? But why, though? Okay, got nothing in that room, which is still nice, I won't lie. But they also get nothing in this room, which would be huge. Okay, nothing in this room. They do get 1 encounter in this room. Yep. It's not a raving lunatic, though. And then they get 1 encounter here on the way to the chest, which I did not get, interestingly. Okay, something's going on here, and I don't like it. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, this is where we do no Rinky Dink. Instead, we avoid all forest on Rinky Dink Island. Weird. Yeah, this is roughly how I remember the game going. Like, I don't think I'm missing anything. I've been purposefully going slowly here. So something's up. Like, I'm messing up something that I don't know about, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I've never even seen one of these. Okay. Hello? Hello! Hello, CNDK. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, Metal Slime Grind 2. Snooze, and then we spam a bunch of heals. Attack, attack. Items, Copper Shard. Snooze. Attack, attack. Final Metal Slime should be on bottom right desert tile to prevent encounters. Okay, I can do that. Probably. Attack, attack, attack. Heal. I'm so used to snooze. It's fine. takes me to level 14. Okay, and here we want to take one step and then eat a seed of life before we start doing anything funkier. World record does this a little bit sooner, but it doesn't make a difference. And it is the bottom of your inventory. Okay, that's good to know. Attack, attack. Item. Attack. Heal. Attack, attack. And then I should have enough HP for the boss fight. Dragon Quest 1 is so very odd. Attack, attack, attack. Heal. Attack, attack. And then I think I go right. Wait, no. That was an attack, 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 heal, attack, attack. So I kill the game off, yeah. And I should go one step to the right and then walk straight to the left and it should give me it in exactly the right tile. Yes! Okay, attack, attack. That works! Nice to see some things work here. Okay, great. Right, now, I have just reset the RNG, and there are no encounters all the way from here to the boss fight. If there's a single encounter, there's a problem. Okay. Good. So that works. So something in the tomb works, but I messed up something. It was different about my movement. I don't know. Can't think. Amazing, flawless, perfect in every way. Now walk down. And then this is an MS2, right? Yep. And just shove the legendary armor into a bush. It's a whole thing. That used to be a town people lived in. They had the legendary armor there. Then they all died. It's a whole thing. That's an MS2, which means I reset there. Clean yourself up with the bottom leftmost lonely mountain. Encounters should always be on the bridge or on the rightmost tile. Okay. Wrong button. So I do... Right, great. Thanks, past Lottie. Your advice is useful as always. Attack. Attack. There's an item. Attack. Dragon Quest Lottie PNG? Dragon Quest Lottie PNG, indeed. She's very good at the whole thing. I'm totally not ridiculously rusty after not playing this game for a year. So, do that, then walk back? No. Yes? I mean, if it works, it works. Okay, attack, attack, attack. Snooze, attack, attack. Like, I want to be... Okay, the tiles are not actually that precise. I'm just trying to get into a pattern that I can remember where I want to walk, is more what I'm trying to do here. That's not right. That was a second slime. I don't want to talk about that. Okay. Now we go left. Hit one on the bread. You're right. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. Attack. Use. Attack. Heal. Attack, attack. There you go. Welcome in, Stardust Piggy. How's it stardusting and piggying? Find myself up there and then walk all the way right and yes! Okay, that's what I wasn't getting. Okay. Attack. And from here we have 4 more slimes to kill after this one. Okay. And then the Dragon Lord will win because something went wrong with my Seed of Life, but that's not important right now. Honestly, I swear, even though everything about this game is RNG and therefore consistent, sometimes it just does what it wants. Which is like, you know, relatable, but still, I wish I wouldn't. The worst thing about how long it takes to go out to the home menu is it looks like I'm just really slow. I'm not, I swear. Okay, attack, item. Greetings, greetings, Kai. Snooze, attack, attack. Like the new outfit? Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm dressed like this guy on the screen. Attack, attack. Did I accidentally use heal at some point? I might have accidentally used heal at some point. If I did that, I didn't mean to. You have enough HP without doing that. In fact, I definitely did that. I remember doing it. Oops. Oh well. Because like, you don't need any HP from here. You know, I don't remember seeing you in the world record round, Mr. Terrorwolf. I don't know why I'm focusing so hard when I really shouldn't be. Like, I should be slowing down and making sure I'm, like, following the notes, you know? So it's just like, I'm like, oh, I know this bit. It's like, doesn't matter. Stop it. Slow down. Learn. Okay, normally I would just use that Seed of Strength. And I'm pretty confident it will work. But we use it at a more fixed point later on. And it makes sense to do it there, so it's not a big deal. Where's the Staff of Rain Shrine? I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't remember where that is. Over here? Maybe? Looks like it. I swear this game normally makes more sense when you're actually, like, playing it. And not just speedrunning it. It's just like, we get all the side quest stuff before we go and do the side quests, basically. And that's why it seems like it makes no sense. It's like, oh, you've already got that. It's like, how did you know to go there? It's like, well, that guy would have told me. Okay, there should be exactly 2 encounters in here. And if there are not, I will scream. Yep, that ghost. And that scorpion. There should be nothing else. So the RNG is back on a normal one, it would seem. Here. The Dragon Quest looks fun. I like this game a lot. Must be said. Time we aim for eventually? That's bad movement. Oh, what do I do about that movement? I don't really know what I did about that movement. I might not be able to recover from that. We'll see. I don't think we can recover from what I just did there. Because you need every single bit of MP. I can't use Holy Protection extra time. But also how I've used it is not super ideal here. We'll see. But yeah, anyway, my old time was 35:10 and the world record currently is 34:20. Ah, this is the tile I wanted to use it on. Okay, nothing's really gone wrong. But still. That's not ideal, obviously. I think I was meant to use that one to the left from where I used it. Speedrunning the new Dragon Quest HD 2D when it comes out? Not a chance, but I will play it. Okay. My movement didn't end up really mattering. Yeah, 3 tiles to the left. I was only 2 tiles to the left. That might matter. We might get into an extra encounter here, I'm not sure. Yeah, that Hocus Chimera should not be here. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah! I told you it was bad movement. Told you. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I only bumped into one thing at least. Okay. So you do this, you take 1 step, you eat the Seed of Strength. There's only 1 Knight of Baron. I'm used to 2. At least my notes are certainly used to 2. It's by 3, you don't need 3, you only need 2, that's okay. Yeah, Seed of Strength is doing double duty, it's also preventing us from having an encounter. Okay. I discovered this guy. That used to be... Yeah, you used to have to run like 4 different times to get away from him. Okay, we're gonna be super careful in Charlotte Castle, because I need to get this right. So you go down, then you go right, then you go down, then you go right, then you go down, and then you tuck into this wall. And as soon as you see a turning point, you turn into it. Just keep going. Eventually be stopped by a wall. And then you'll see the stairs right there. Okay. Then this room... Oh, this is the one I can never remember. That last room I can generally get through. This one, not so much. Yeah, this is gonna take some doing. It's been a very long time. Okay, this blue dragon did not exist in the world record run. I've never seen that man in my life. Which I'm pretty sure means I'm right in the worst way possible, but we'll see. I can just go straight up until I bonk here. Yep. And left. And then like that. And like that. I'll just barely scooch in there. Down here into the cubby. Ba-ba. Straight right until you bonk. It's on the second tile. Yep, right there. Okay. Now is the moment of truth. Does this work? Maybe? I think that did work. I'm not totally convinced, but I think that did work. A Seed of Agility apparently gets rid of an encounter that's normally a pain in the ass. Given how nothing else in this run, like to the new route, has worked, I wasn't expecting that one to, but... apparently that one's real. That one's legit. Sword. Okay. I think we die to the Dragon Lord, though, unfortunately. I think even though we've made it all the way to the end of the game, I'm pretty sure he kicks my ass here. So... that's tragic. Because I messed up at the start of the game. Oh god, that's right, mash B. Okay, attack, 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 mid-heal. 3 attacks. With luck? Luck has nothing to do with it, is the issue. Mid-heal's the bottom spell. Pretty sure 108 HP is how much I should have right now. Attack, attack, attack. He's gonna leave me with 51. 50? Huh? How did I mess this up so badly? Well, he just kills me till like turn 1. Yeah. Okay, something went very wrong with my Seed of Life at the start of the game. Very, very wrong. But okay, apart from that... everything went fine. What was wrong with my Seed of Life? I got the right amount of HP. Am I going crazy? Okay, I'm gonna repeat the first part of the game again. Still no timer, still no timer. Level dead. Built different. Something went wrong. That was an extra step more than needed, but it doesn't matter because I was in an area. The hell is that movement? No, you know what? Get back over there and try again. Right. I get to do the best part of the run again, which is buying like 500 things here. 4 torches, 1, 2, 3. That was crazy. Dragon scale. I can't be stopped! Okay, I purposefully bought the torches and the dragon scale first so that I could mash as quickly as possible, and if I bought a medicinal herb, it really wasn't the end of the world. 3, 4, 5. Okay, should encounter the slime. Yeah. Okay, everything's going okay so far. So I'll just try and rush us back to where we were when everything caught fire. The spot everything caught fire at might not be as obvious as it seems. Oops. that was a bit overzealous. Okay, so it's actually 7 steps in the cave. It's been a long time, right? I'm still very confused right now. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not what's confusing me. Cave of 7 tiles, exactly. That's how to remember it. Oops. Nice, nice, nice. Fucked up all the movement there. Good job, Lottie. Tried to go quickly and that didn't pay up for you, did it? Ugh. Back to the scorpion. Right, remember how you just wanted to test something out and therefore you should probably not be going that quickly? Remember that? Crazy stuff, I know, but you know. Maybe we could practice that. Maybe we could actually, like, you know, do that? Again, crazy stuff, I know. Dang, I actually got the right tile to stop on. I thought I overshot it, so I went one to the right. Honestly, the most annoying part of practicing this is needing to see the scorpion over and over. It's like, bro is not tough. I mean, nothing in this one is technically tough, huh? It either kills you or it doesn't, it's predetermined. Scorpion kinda eats, though? You flirting with the scorpion? Oh, never mind. No, sorry. I thought... No, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was like, oh, you can line it up really easily. No, you can't. Okay, you just have to count. I thought there was a gap between those. Apologies, that was just a waste of everyone's time. I guess it all is, huh? Speedrun a game that nobody played. Nobody played the Switch version of Dragon Quest 1. That's why they're releasing another Switch version of Dragon Quest 1. Nihilism moment. Shout out to Nihilism. Whereas life is not a waste of time, and that's why you should spend it having fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Slowly, because we're practicing. Should encounter the wizard. He's a prestidigitator. The second one, it must be, because it's a good game. This version is a remake of a game that came out in like 1986 or something. There's a video of it on my YouTube channel, or I talk about that briefly. This is the first version that came out in the UK. This is the first version I was ever able to play. Okay, just be slow, because we're trying to figure out what's going on here. The wolf encounters you right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you think it's because I spoke to the old man? Like, unironically, I did speak to that old man last time. And I chastised myself for it. Maybe that was the issue. Old man, moving your RNG forward? It's more likely than you'd think. Old man is surely at fault here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, then right here. Seed of Magic. Right, hold on. I have exactly the numbers you should be looking for right here. 3, 6, 5, 4. 3, 6, 5, 4. Is that not what I did last time? Is that not what I did last time? I was sure I even went, oh look, 3, 6, 5, 4, the numbers I know. Am I going crazy? So I'm just trying to think of a single reason why that would have happened. Shard. Copper shard. Another shield. Which we'll be keeping all game long. Pursuit, which we have to trash because of that stupid agility seed that we'll have all game long. Perfect path turns at the lone tree and lines up the mount. Yeah, I know the perfect path now. We got it at the rinky dink. The lone tree is this one, because that tree is definitely alone and not part of a forest. Here, then again at the lone tree, which is this one. Rinky dink time. Can we get some energy in chat for Rinky Dink? So what if I just didn't go in the forest tiles? What would happen? What would you do to me? Like, what if I just didn't? Is that the play? Or am I gonna see that scorpion again? Scare wolf. But no more encounters, right? Because I did maximum rinky-dinkage. Okay, you want to do maximum rinky-dinkage, which makes sense, right? Of course you want to do maximum rinky-dinkage. You rinky-dink and then you stay far away from any of those nasty forest tiles. As we all know. Okay, this is herb. Herb, herb, snooze, herb, herb, herb. Okay. I used to keep all this in my mind. Insanity. I like the metal slime. Well, now he's dead. He is no more metal slime. All gone. Oh yeah, that one had to be herb because I don't even have snooze yet. Oh, the more you know. Like him? You like this little guy? Destroys him. That's me. That's what I do. I'm evil like that. Herb. Okay, then the next one is a snoozy boy, and then they're all herbs until we're out of herbs, and then it's just snooze, 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 snooze. Snooze time. For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure I've killed hundreds of metal slimes doing this. It's easily in the triple digits, just doing these speedruns. Like, easily, because in any given run you kill, like, what? 24? 24 in a run? Okay, this is the one you snooze. And now, I'm continuing on here because we should survive this slime attack with 2 HP. From the next one. No, something's wrong. Something's wrong. What's wrong? Okay. I did do everything, like, correctly, but... What is wrong? Everything is the same, I swear. Okay, I need to just rapidly watch through his playthrough here and see if there's anything different. It's not the rinky-dink. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Did I equip the dragon skill? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, everything's the same up to this point. Turns up there. There's the slime that you fight. 15 HP. He's got extra health by this point than I do, and I don't know why. Because I've done this before, and I've had this issue before, and I can't remember A, what caused it, or B, what fixed it. I've never had the battle theme going for this long. Oh, and then it just loops. I got quite excited. I was like, oh, I get to hear something new. No. More fool me. What is this Seed of Agility? It's not that I've not used Seed of Life. Am I using it at the wrong point? But that's the right amount of... Oh, what is it? What is the problem? Why can't I think of what it is? I guarantee that whatever it is, it's really simple. he's using the herb to get away from that encounter. That makes sense. I'm now watching the enemies run instead of watching my own, you know? My own run should be sufficient to figuring this out. Wait, this is a different bit of music as well, right? Wait, maybe it didn't loop. Oh no, it did loop. Because then it goes, yeah, okay. When is he doing the slime grind that I am? When is it that he hits the 1 HP moment? Except it's not 1 HP. Is that here? No, he's level 12 there. After the level 10 fight. Okay, somewhere around here. Level up's 10 here. Yes? Yes! Okay. So you level up to 10 and then you reset and then it's the snooze here. Right. I don't remember. He's doing something different! Okay, speed it up. Playback speed. 2 times. Okay, that's the first one dead. Right, there we go. I'm at a point where I can just watch it. You have to heal for the first one. That's just the rule. I love you're rocking out to these tunes, by the way. Back attack. Heal. 44. So he's healed in the first 2 fights. And then it's the third one where I snooze, right? That's what I did? Yep. So let's see what happens from here on out. Because I think he's just got more health than me. Yep. He healed. He didn't snooze. Well, that's really annoying. Well, now I can't figure out what the deal is. Something's wrong. I just don't know what. Okay, I guess we're time to ask someone I can trust. Get Lottie. What was she up to? I don't know if she knows. She looks afraid. Okay, so this is the one where I snooze it, right? Yeah, I snooze it here. Then what happens, Lottie? Tell me, Genny Lottie, tell me your secrets. I survived with 1 HP. Oh, that's even worse. Did you think it went wrong? It didn't go wrong. Which is bad, because it did. Because the Dragon Lord took me out. Oh. Okay, so actually nothing's gone wrong until now. Okay. In that case, we'll just continue the run, I guess. Although do you remember what we were doing right now? I have not a clue where we were at in the slime right now. Herb, maybe? Tac. Okay, apparently that's right. It was never the old man. It was never the old man. Apparently nothing was wrong. What? So it must be the Seed of Life later on. It must have only given me like 1 point of health or something. I didn't even notice. I might be stupid. Okay. Tac. Tac. I'm really shaken by that. How funky. Tac. Herb. That's our last herb. 51 HP needs to make us last. Okay, well hopefully that means this run we should at least be able to finish it out, right? I mean, after I sat for like 10 solid minutes on that battle. Doesn't really matter that much though. That's so weird. What went wrong? I mean, it must be the Seed of Life later, but like, how did I mess it up? Did I forget to take a step? I probably forgot to take a step. I probably just used it immediately. That would be my best guess. DLC epilogue time? Have fun. Okay, I'm actually gonna watch the world record run from here. Because he claims that RNG has nothing to do with what I'm about to do. And I'm following his exact path here, right? Okay. Left until here. Go up. Then you'll encounter a she slime. Go up until the mountain range. You encounter a she slime around here. Yep. Up until the mountain range. Then turn left until somewhere arbitrary. It's... Hold on. I want to get the exact tile. Following his exact path. Okay. Until this little tree. Then go up until this dark patch of grass. Then go left until... This isn't unhinged, I promise. Until you're about to hit the forest. Then go up until you're about to hit the forest. Then go left until here. Up until here. And then left until there. Right. I followed his exact fucking path, okay? So if I get different encounters, I'm calling bullshit. Because I got wildly different encounters last time. Like, not calling bullshit on his run, calling bullshit on it not being, like, RNG. Like, something else is going on under the hood, I swear. Directly up, and turn to the right. And go directly up. Turn to the right. 1, 2, 3. And then this one, it should go up. Right. That Fightgeist. Does he find that Fightgeist? I don't remember him seeing that Fightgeist. I better see that Fightgeist on your screen. Because if I see that Fightgeist, that means that this isn't as strict as I'm worrying it is. And also it means I did it fine last time. Okay, I just forgot about the Fightgeist. Who knew? Okay. Don't get me wrong, I did think he knew what he was talking about, but like, still. Person lied, I'm pretty sure you get to fistfight for the world record. No, I didn't think they lied about anything. That should be the Dracula. Okay. This time we're actually doing everything correctly. Down. Here. All these pillars, then you turn left. Did I go too far? I did. Oh, is that gonna make a difference? This whole area sucks, honestly. Does he really encounter that Joldron? Does he do something fancy that I'm not realizing? I think it's when he uses glow. Either that or he's got some really epic footwork. He does encounter that Joldron. Gang, I might just be full of shit. I'm like, oh, it's fine. Oh, fine. Wow, my movement was really bad. I got totally different encounters. Says moron who got exactly the same encounters. Wait, no, this guy's new. Okay. I feel pretty confident actually trying a run now. Everything is actually very simple. I just need to make sure I take a step before I eat the Seed of Life. Let me check that in my world record really quickly, actually. Runtime? Yeah, runtime. We're ready for an actual run, we are. There's that enemy that you shouldn't encounter. If you're smart about it. Smart about it. Okay, when did I use... I didn't use the Seed of Life the first time. Okay. Let's find the second reset then. Or the... you know what I mean. Did I do it here? Okay, that Seed of Life should increase your HP by 6. The Dragon Lord killed me by 2 HP, and at the minimum you can get is 4. So that's... I don't think I took a step. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate! Woo. Remember, you legally have to stretch and hydrate at home. That's the rules. I don't make them. I just shake them. That's what I always say. Okay. Now remember, I still, like, I haven't done this in over a year, right? So don't expect perfection. Absolute dog shit movement. Still the first run. Yeah, still the first run, right? I need to get better at the text boxes. There's like a certain time where you can start pressing in a directional pad or directional order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dragon scale. Okay, the fact I got, like, that's like good practice from menuing, you know? 1. Okay, you just go until you have 18 gold left. You don't really need to count these. It's pretty shrimpable. And 1 more. It's been a hot minute. Okay. Go this way, because otherwise you won't encounter the slime. And you gotta encounter the slime. You gotta. If you don't encounter the slime, then what's it all been for? In reality, you actually are just not fast enough to run away from anything that would appear on that tile. That's not. So you force it to be a slime so that you can kill it. Because otherwise you would take a point of damage, and if you take a single point of damage, then the scorpion is unbeatable. It deals 6 and then 5, and you barely have enough health. Ba-ba-ba. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me tell you, there's days to mess up the counting there, and absolutely none of those days are when you're doing an actual run. Like, while I'm still kind of practicing de-rusting with this, I would rather just take the time to slowly count them. Ba-ba-ba. I don't know if my A button's just funky or if that was like a skill issue. I think it was a skill issue. But I won't lie, it's not impossible that my A button's funky. I remember one of the buttons on one of my controllers being a little bit funky when it came to speedrunning this. But I don't think it was an A button, so I think that was a skill issue. I also don't think it was this controller. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why you always end up with a variable amount of money. You never have exactly the same amount of money there. It's always around the same, but it's never exactly the same. It's a bit freaky. Great, walk into the barrel for good luck. Want to make sure you do that. Get the herb. 3, 6, 5, 4. That's what I like to see. I like how not only do we take what we're actually given from the old man, but we also just rob him blind. Barrel second only to good luck, old man. So true. Okay, we got a rinky dink. No, copper sword is 2 down. No! So, that was bad. Embarrassing, awkward, shameful. Yeah, last time I had like 11 more gold than this or something like that. Oh no, I had 8 more, because I had 3 at the end of my thing, and I was like, oh, that's a nice number. Lonely tree. Mountain range. Lonely tree. Kill her. Run away from everything else. The characters are really exciting. Animations going on track, and your character's just thumbs up. I mean, so, you've seen it all before, you know. We rinky dinking. Ghost? Ghost. I think the rinky dink is my favorite part of the speedrun. I think I like the rinky dink. Who up rinkin' they dink? Okay, this is heal. Yeah, it's herb, snooze. And then herbs until you're out of herbs. Hey, I'm rinking here. Ba, ba, ba. Can't just ask that? I can ask whatever I want, 20. You know that. You know that about me. I like how it's approximately half an hour before you finally get your levels finished from this metal slime. Ba, ba, ba. See, I'm implementing the new strats on the bus right now with the earphones. Have you muted so I'll be able to hear any responses? So I can be as bitter as I want about the fact you took my world record and you won't know. No, unironically, I think the strats are cool. I mean, obviously you can't hear this, but maybe you'll watch it back later. The agility seed in particular, I love that. Like, that's phenomenal usage of the resources. I don't know if that just came to you, or what, but I love it. I am, however, incredibly rusty. And haven't done this in like a year. So you're the killer! I'm not doing that! This is snooze. This is a snooze boy. Attack. Someone vouch for me, I look like an asshole on the internet. Attack. Gang. I might have gotten distracted. That's tragic, that is. Oh. I forgot that was an MS2, not an MS1. Absolutely slimed. I got absolutely slimed. That was just okay, hold on. I need to focus. Hope you're not doing anything mean to slimes. Jelly friend, I promise I'm not doing anything mean to any slimes that don't deserve it. Okay. Literally sub because of the righteous hack you did live on air earlier for Crab. I am built different. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it, Jelly friend. I know that you are indeed Jelly and also friend. But now you're a sub. Okay, where's the thing for the slimes? Yep. That's the part I want on the screen. If I need it. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Three, not 10. This is gold. It's gold, you look like a plum. Yep. 3. 4. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Do not tell me my internet just disconnected. That better just be a Twitch being weird thing. It's not the time. It's not the time. I mean, it's never the time, but it's really not the time. Got speedruns to do. Friend, like Jelly friend, you might want to look away. Horrible things happen to slimes in this run. That's a really bad. I've gotten here in under 2 minutes before. For what it's worth. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like how anywhere else in the run, right? We will all just count out the tiles, but not there. Wait. How does he use glow in the Dragon Mars castle? It just occurred to me. Hold on, how does he do that? I don't really have the time to worry about it just now. It's not the time to worry about glow in the Dragon. Oh! Just like, oh, how does he have enough MP? No, that's not the focus. The focus is throwing torches at wizards. See, basically, you can run away from that prestidigitator no problem, but it means that you lack the experience you need. I could only tell things were wrong when I didn't get the encounter on the tile it was meant to be on. Does the things you're saying are very funny? It's very difficult to do this and talk at the same time, kind of thing, you know? A smart person would just get rid of chat completely. Or just not read it, basically. Just not read it for the next half an hour. Bad man anywhere. Did I, like, eat a brick or something? What happened to my time? Where did it go? Absolutely horrendous time. What? Did I spend 10 seconds staring off into space? What happened? I thought I was going pretty well. Oh. Evidently I suck. Okay, this time we're gonna throw torches at the wizard, as you should always do when you see wizards. Okay. Let's get through the cave. Wolf should be right on this tile. Yeah. Okay. Like, it's gonna take me a bit to de-rust, right? But there's nothing in this run that I can't do. One, two, three, 4, 5. See, I swear we have a different amount of gold again. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's also probably not really what I should be focusing on. Okay, there's no way I'm getting a sub 5-minute sunstone. Three, 6, 5, 4. I did get a sub 5-minute sunstone. Okay, I've not lost it. I've not lost it. For someone who's not played this game in over a year, that was a really good sunstone split. Not that I do splits, because I'm lazy. Oh, we're back to the healthy amount of gold, because the inn is going to take me to, divisible by 10 number. As we call them. I shouldn't have gone above that guy, because sometimes he walks in front of your path. I got kind of lucky there. For some reason, the NPCs do not seem to care about the rest of the RNG stuff. Okay, are we all ready for Rinky Dink? We rinkin', we dinkin'. Rink that dink! That's a different enemy. I should have just gone straight left. It might not matter. But it might matter immensely. Okay, it didn't matter. That was still a fuck up, though. I shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Those were not the tiles I should have been walking on. I did bug it up that dink rinkin', it must be said. The message is not making it through, but I also can't really be approving it right now. Cope. Damn, butterfly tapping does not increase the speed at which this menu goes. It just crawls. Can we add a mod here? If only. Sometimes I do be having mods, sometimes I don't be having mods. It's the way of the world. Tick, tick. Tick, tick. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, this is a snooze boy. Tag tag item snooze. The next three are all heals. Because after that is when you run out of herbs. Oh, I haven't done this in so long. Does this guy get up to 11? He does, yeah, okay. I just remembered you don't use all your MP. That's how you use glow, Sherlock. Don't use all your MP. You use it because you use glow in Charlock. That's why we use all of our MP. That's why I had to optimize the path that you use Holy Protection on in the first place. I optimized it to be able to use glow in Charlock. Okay, so I can use glow in Charlock. I feel like when you get a really good run, you don't want to use glow in Charlock, you know, but needs must, needs must. Okay. Last two are snoozy boys. Honestly, one of my favorite parts of this run is just how nicely everything lines up. Like, unironically, we are at level 12 right now, right? And we're grinding. And off of this last metal slime right here, attack. We're left with 1 MP exactly. And we just barely hit level 13. And level 13 is when we learn Zoom. Like, how perfect is that? Chat, did I miss my opening? Be honest with me. Yeah, I did. That's a shame, this run was going quite well. And now it is not doing that. Because we're gonna get that extra encounter and it lasts for like 17 turns. This stupid Wolfie boy. Yeah. Because he stays there for 2 turns and hits you both times. It's really annoying. this guy's new. So these are the enemies I was seeing before. When my movement was oh. Okay. That's where they came from. Right, that sucks, but still, okay. So I'm basically using old strats right there. Not the best. Okay, no rinky-dink. But we do want to avoid all forest on Rinky-Dink Island. It's possible there's a better written on this found. At this point? No. I think at best you can cut out like an encounter by using a seed in a different spot. And that's it. It's kind of script. Oh, because all my encounters are wrong. Yeah, okay. So I now need to heal in all of these metal slimes. I can't just heal in the last 4 like you normally would, because I got hit a bunch of times. Sucks. Get him wrong, it's not really going to change the run out? Wait, it might change the run. Wait. We'll see. We'll see. No more slime crime? Yeah. Absolutely means more slime crime. I think I'm okay, actually. I'm wasting a bunch of time. We've wasted, like, unironically over 15 seconds doing this. But still, it's practice. Slime crime name of my syndicate? No, surely a syndicate related to slimes? Never. Slime murder going on here? Look, no one tell Puddin, and it doesn't matter. They don't need to know. Okay, I think we'll have enough HP. Just barely, though. But just barely is all you need. Ooh. Ah, I think it's so cool the way the new route starts on a slightly different desert tile. Attack. Just to make it so you can end off on this exact tile. Because this exact tile allows you to get up to Damdara with no encounters, which I could never find a way to do. But now we can do it, now that we have this tile. It's not that complicated a method, it's just I might be dumb. See? No encounter. I always had to have a Hocus Chimera. Like, we're saving little bits of time. I wouldn't be surprised if this time, even with how bad I've been at some points, still beats my, my previous best time. Welcome in, Ahabs. That's not Erdrick's armor. Okay, then we encounter an MS2. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Snooze. Bonk, bonk. This can't cosplay Lottie? No. Worry not. But you have to trust, because Snooze is faster than heal, animation-wise, and you have to trust. You do not need to heal. There's something more to worry, we should worry. What? So logic to that? Okay, so I need to walk right one step and then left some steps. And then everything lines up. I messed up my movement. Like, not in a way that matters. Yeah, okay, it's fixed now. Attack. You just gotta trust. You will survive. You do not need to heal. You will survive. You might feel a slight bit of discomfort, but you will survive. Probably. Just trust the process. You will survive. Even though it looks like I won't, I will. Haha. If you'll walk, we'll see. Yeah, trust the process. Like, no matter how uncomfortable it feels. Ba 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 ba. And let me tell you, it does feel uncomfortable. But the fact of the matter is that 15 isn't actually anywhere near as close to death as it looks. Which is why it looks like, oh, you're about to die, Lottie. 15's not that close. So you get like 2 back per step, I think. It's not 1. Or it's like 3, it's 4 every 2. It's something weird. Are we sure we can trust the process? I swear you don't normally end up on this low HP. I think it's because I messed up the armor. Like before that, like everything has been... It's been a snowball effect, basically. But we will survive. The fact about Whooper? Ask me now? I can think of something, I'm sure. I want to think of something slightly interesting. Come to me on this day? You asked me about Whooper? Fiddler the Mind, she didn't max life seed at start. I did. What I did actually was I got encounters in the tomb that I shouldn't have gotten. My movement was bad. And that led into a snowball effect where the armor... I was not at full health for the... Where am I going? Ah, why did I do that? What was that? Okay, to be fair to me, it has been over a year. I'm not gonna be fair to me though, I'm gonna say, what was that? Whooper. Okay, from here on is when your movement like really matters and stuff. Thank God that the Supreme Oppressor found a better time to use the Strength Seed. Because otherwise this run would have just been dead in the water. Whipper. I'm trying to think. Genuinely, I'm trying to think. It's not that interesting a Pokemon. Sorry to say it. Just pet them. Whooper has not. Yeah, Whooper has no arms. That is true. That is a true fact. Stupid ghost. Whooper whoops. Yeah, Whooper does whoop all over the place. These are the sorts of amazing facts Crab would give. Most armless Pokemon couldn't hard to fly? I mean, it can learn Ice Punch. But everyone knows that one, you know? God, really? A Sunstone? Like, this run's not been going super well, but it's not terrible. I've seen worse runs. I've done worse runs. Like, this is absolutely cracked. For the fact that I've not done this in, over a year. Genuinely need to start being a little bit kinder to myself, I reckon. I reckon I do. We're defending a title? We're reclaiming a title. I'm spending the entire run thinking about bloody Whooper. Yeah, this run is not going so great, but you can tell from the fact that we should be finished in 5 minutes. Which I think is pretty clearly not gonna happen. Hi, Aaron. Yeah, that's more like it. Did I? Huh? Well, I don't know what grievous sin I committed. Thought I did the right tile. Evidently, I did not do the right tile. Are we ready, gang? For the one thing I added to the whole run. I discovered you can snooze this guy and then run away. It was me! The wide path after work. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. I actually genuinely forgot I'd done that. Just trying to be proud of myself, I guess. What? I pressed up. I swear I did. Your Honor. Your Honor, I swear I pressed up. That bad movement. 2 tiles. Okay. Just use glow. Movement bad enough, it actually made me stop to think for a second. Where am I going? Gang, I think I might be cooked. Lottie will also try and beat the new record. You never tried to beat mine, but maybe. Down here? Yeah. Okay, unfortunately, I can't do the cool new strategy, because I'm too much of a fuck-up. Which is very upsetting, because I really wanted to show it off. So now I have a seed of agility that I can't do anything with. So that's unfortunate. Unironically, the amount of times this run has basically just defaulted to old strats through sheer incompetency is rather upsetting. Yeah, like, what's this guy's deal? I don't know. I don't like him. We're all ready for the stone golem? Or Knight of Heart? I thought it was a stone golem for some reason. Unless my movement was so bad. Was it so— no, there he is. Wait, no, I don't know what's going on anymore. All you need to know is I messed up my movement so badly that even the game doesn't know what to do right now. Get better practice. What is that? What is that white bear? No, absolutely I'll get better with practice. I mean, this is my first run. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. I think he knew how rude that was. I think he was aware. Okay. Tack, tack, tack. And then just spam attack. And I should have 52 HP left at the end of this phase, and if I don't have 52 HP left, then honestly I think I just give up. Good, there's 52. That's what I want to see. Okay. First row. Survival 1. Attack. Mid heal. Mid heal. Attack. Mid heal. Attack. Mid heal. Attack, attack. Mid heal. Attack. Mid heal. Attack. That's heal. It might be okay. Attack, attack. It might actually be okay, I don't know. Mid-heal, attack, attack. I think it's okay. I think you can actually heal or mid-heal in either order there. $35, $38. That's not terrible, honestly. What about a top for the first run? Yeah, especially given how much of the RNG I messed up and stuff like that. For first run, this is nice. I mean, I'd like to point out that that time would still get, if you put that time forward, you would still get 3rd place, like right now. But that is a good-ass time. Especially when you consider that I didn't really use any of the new strategies. Not for lack of trying. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Whooper! Right. Since I couldn't think of anything, let's see what Bulbapedia has to say about Whooper, because I've got a moment, and I'm going to take a little moment while the credits play. I wish I could listen in right now. Oh. It's almost embarrassing that you can't hear me. I thought you'd gotten home. You were answering my questions so well, and I wasn't asking you them, right? But like, oh. Right, let's see what Bulbapedia has to say about Whooper. Whooper has the lowest base special defense stat and lowest base stat total of all ground types. Whooper is the only ground type Pokemon to consist only of a head and legs. Whooper was one of the first Pokemon to have its gender differences revealed along with Scizor. The PNG lip reading? Top tier? No, definitely that. Definitely that. I mean, that's only 18 seconds off of my personal best, which... With Charlock and Tomb now, so there's no room for missteps. But Charlock was... Like, the Tomb, I understand why I literally miscounted the number of things, right? Charlock, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Started going down the wrong path. I mean, who does that? I really, really love the PNG tuber. Thank you. I worked hard to make her look like Aleph from Dragon Quest 1. By the way, can we talk about how messed up it is that... So we just did all of that with like quick saves and stuff, right? We never once saved the game properly. So my file's still just sitting there level 1. It's fucked up, man. It doesn't save the game after you beat it. You know, like, it doesn't put you to right before the Dragon Lord or something. It just says, nah, fuck you. Okay. This came at level 1. Yeah, crazy power. I have considered a challenge run of this game where I beat it without using the attack command. But I'm honestly not sure if that's possible. See, I think you can use the final spell on the Dragon Lord. The final offensive spell, which is called... So used to being Heartmore. Sizzle. But I don't know if you can in this version of the game. It's not something I've actually bothered looking up. Right, anyway. Sphere 1 torches through enemies. That will not be enough to kill the Dragon Lord. Like, no way will that be enough to kill the Dragon Lord. Maybe? No, surely not. No, because they don't. No, they don't stack. They don't stack. So no, there's no way you'd have the inventory space. Maybe? No. Anyway, Pork Back Fat, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. No types, I include spells. I would include spells, yes, absolutely. But I've actually never checked if Sizzle hurts the Dragon Lord in this version of the game. I know it has the 1 in 16 chance of hurting him in NES Dragon Warrior, but I've never checked it in this one. The fuck are you doing here? Alright, well, there was that run. Oops. Whoops. I don't really know why that ghost appeared. Did I walk out or did I use... I might have walked out? Like a moron? He might have wished you luck while inadvertently ruining the run. That ghost is a serious problem because you can't run away from it. I might have... Did I walk out? Did I... Wait. What did I do? Whatever I did, I wasn't focusing. I did something wrong. That's never what you want to buy first. A 2... A 3... 4 torches... Man, I can drink while I buy medicinal herbs. It makes it feel like it goes way faster because I stress about running out of time. Did we win? Yeah, we won. Absolutely. I definitely used the camera. I swear that's the same tile. I don't even know. Science can't explain everything. I definitely did something wrong, I just don't know what it was. I can't help but find it incredibly funny that I thought... I'm so bad at movement in this game that I thought it was 6 tiles and counted out 6 tiles like while walking every single time, and now I know it's 7 tiles, and that's really embarrassing. Resident Educator cast Riz? You a big fan? I wish he'd prestidigitate me. Okay, I dropped an input there, but not in the game, in my brain. My brain dropped an input. I just blue screened there for like a solid second. That's why I paused on item for so long. Just like, huh? How do I Dragon Quest again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have the cursed amount of money. We have more money than I deserve. Three, 6, 5, 4. Good. I mean, I already knew, like, you know it's gonna be 3, 6, 5, 4. Because you know you walked right, you know? Doesn't stop me from checking every single time. Yeah, this Sunstone split is not as good as last time. No, no. No, that's pain and suffering. Fuck, thank you, I might need it. Lots of time left. Times have left in the run. True, but still. Ah, that's the worst kind of like when you know you made a mistake and you're like, it's pretty bad, pretty noticeable, and the response is, oh, don't worry, you can make up for it. Like, oh no, it really was noticeable. 35 is still very possible if you well, no, absolutely. I thought sub 35 was already possible with what I had, let alone the new route. Did I just walk one tile too many? I might have just walked one tile too many. I mean, my time before was really good when you consider how many mistakes I made. Like, that was a lot of mistakes. This guy gives me like 7,000 levels. It feels like you should be able to go through these menus faster than you can. I mean, maybe you can. Maybe I'm just really bad at it. So 35 is the intermediate goal. There's no intermediate goal. There is only victory. Grab it up. The next one's a snoozy boy. That's when the menu loads up. Yeah, it just takes forever. Okay, it's really not very long at all, but like it feels like forever. Next three are all heals until we run out of heals. 1, 2, 3, up to 1 HP. Time says you. Yeah, when you look at when you look for time says you hope everything is faster. Absolutely. Another thing that feels like it takes forever is when you press the home button on the Switch, it doesn't react right away like every other button does, you know? Sometimes on home button delay? Yeah, no, definitely. It was on forever. Oh, the woes of speedrunning. Okay, that was just a skill issue. So what that was is I was trying to hit the X button to close it. Hey. Like, I did hit X first, but the input hadn't gone in yet. We weren't ready for that. This takes me down to 24, this one, right? Or does it leave me at 26? Oh no, it takes me down to 25, that's it. It's like, it does something, like... I was like, it flips me on one side of 50. No, one side of half of 50. No, it takes me to half of 50. I still think it's cool how you survive with 1 HP twice in the run. So many things about this run just flow so nicely. No, the fact it's not the 0 MP that gets me. It's the 1 MP before that, right when you learn zoom. 1 MP left, perfectly timed for zoom. Just enough. Like, the 0 MP is cool, but it's what leads up to why you have 0 MP that's really awesome. Ooh, I'm a tile off. That's bad. What the hell's glow? Okay, that guy should be on the treasure chest. What did I do? That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem in the next run. Gonna get an encounter on the very last tile. This is what leaves me on the back foot. This is what happened in the last run. Yep. Oh! Huh? Oh no, it's this room. I was like, what? He wasn't there. No, it's this room. Huh? Is it this room? Do I know this game at all? What the f- Where was he? Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm very confused. As confused as you. Okay, good, good. It's not just me. Right, sometimes this game really does make no sense, even though everything about it should work. Right, no rinky-dinking on Rinky-Dink Island. The two people in the world who know this game best do not know the game. I wouldn't say I know it second best in the world, right? Just because I ran it second best in the world. What happened? What? Where did he go? Werewolf. Guy's the only snooze, all the rest are heals. I have no clue. So, okay, some things in this game I'm like, okay, what did I do wrong, right? Which bits of my movement path are wrong, things like that. I don't know what the hell that was. That was just odd. Like, obviously, yes, it was my movement in some way, shape, or form, right? But how? Because the Drachima should always line up. With the werewolf. With a highlight, not too much trouble. I'll probably highlight the whole run. Did I attack? Yeah, I did. I mean, the whole, the entire VOD, I save every VOD I do. Yeah, Drachima chest. That's where it should be. And I swear that I got the Frightgeist one step too early as well. I think I'm on a bad tile. I think I fucked this up. Yeah, I'm too far away from that desert tile. Oh, no, I wasn't. I looked further away from that than I was. Back. Get on. Okay, yeah, I thought I was, I don't know why, I thought I was like one step off, and I was trying to figure out how I was one step off. Like, how could I possibly have ended up one step off? The answer is that I didn't. I think it's insane that the second the game starts to quick save, you can just close it. Like, why? If you'd already done quick saving, then what are you doing? You beat that exact tile? Well, yeah, but it needs to... You know what I mean? Like, it basically does need to be that exact tile. Because none of the other tiles can get a metal slime and are close enough. That's the only tile that has the... that has both. At least I'm pretty confident the tile to the up and right of it won't work. I don't think it gives you a metal slime, I think it gives you a chimera. Because I'm sure I tried it before. And I couldn't get it to work. It's not that's why I didn't do it. I actually did try it. It's because you save on a different tile from the one I did. I think that I was never able to find one that worked. Then I guess. No, it's, I don't mean like that. I mean as in, you optimized it so that you're one tile to the left for the initial quick save. Like, it's because of the optimization that I didn't, even look into, because I am dumb. That I didn't even, figure out that that was possible. I assume we quick saved on the tile that we did for a reason, but no. You can do one tile to the left. Which puts you on a different, like, bishop's color, if you think about, like, chess and stuff. Oh, that was just luck? Oh, okay. Damn, okay, never mind then. Whoop, whoop. By the way, what you've got here, this movement, where you walk left and it's exactly on the bridge, and then you go left and you turn at exactly the right point, and then, like, it keeps you in a pattern. I adore this. I love this. This grind always felt very frantic to me because I never bothered to actually find out the exact steps to walk on. Oh, actually, someone asked earlier if it'll be possible to, like, if there's possibly a route that exists that's better. The answer is actually yes. The one thing Ladobe thinks might be potentially possible, but he has looked into and has not been able to find a way, is the golem. If we can defeat the golem, it drops 2,000 experience and would allow you to not have to fight 2 metal slimes. Basically. Almost 3. It's just, I don't think there's a way to take it out that doesn't end up wasting a massive amount of time. But basically, if we could find a way to take out the golem and walk there quickly and stuff like that, that's theoretically, like, what's left outside of maybe you can use another seed to get out of something, or maybe you can walk a slightly funkier way, or, like, that's it. That's all that's really left at this point. as even remotely a possibility. Where this run is at is pretty damn set in stone. I have so much more health this time because of the fact I didn't get the, the werewolf encounter. Where was he? It's like, I forget if it's the run that was previously world record. But there's one run where I get a 3 attack from the, or 3 strength from the strength seed in call. And I couldn't figure out why. And I'm gonna be real, I still don't know why. Like, to this day, I still don't know why that happened. Because I had Holy Protection up the entire time. I won't lie, there's a part of me, maybe it's a sadistic part of me, I wish you lived that last Metal Slime with 1 HP. I just wish there was another moment, like, I'm just greedy. You already survived with 1 HP twice in the run, but it looks cool as shit both times. I just want it once more, you know? Good walk, yep, perfect, amazing, wonderful, fantastic. By the way I bumped into the mountain, went bop bop. I saw that you have different tiles on which you like to use Holy Protection, but I realized that they just become my tiles, so I didn't bother learning them. Like, you use the same amount of spells as me, and I've memorized these ones muscle memory-wise, so... Your tiles, yeah. Like, your first ones are more optimized, but what I'm guessing is that you started out trying to optimize them way further, and then you realize that you can't actually save a use anyway. That'd be my guess. As to why they start out, like, slightly further over, like you walking the 4 tiles left of, Tantajel and stuff like that. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. So protection does— no, the last one definitely. I like what you did with the last one. That was just blah. That happened. Lottie, that was a bit of a throw. It happens though, right? Like, it's a half-an-hour run where, like, everything needs to be perfect. Fires from the Dobe's run. I don't know what the Dobe did. I felt like he always just guessed. Like, not in a, like, mean way or anything. I don't think he had tells from looking at a few of his runs. You're okay? I mean, yeah, I mean, I've not, like, thrown the run away or anything, but it's just like, bleh. What an unnecessary thing to do, you know? I want to do the cool agility seed tech. That's my favorite thing. I'm still on track to be able to do that, don't get me wrong, but like... Ba, 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 ba. think it was supposed to be a tile down. It is then second place run. I swear he did it differently every time. Maybe I'm just... I had runs to compare it to. Because obviously he was originally world record before I came along. And then I took it, and then he took it back with a way better run. So, like, I've had a few things to compare to. Okay, let's see. I might have messed up. We might get some nasty encounters here on the walk to the castle, which would kind of suck. Yeah, we don't like this guy. So you see, yeah, JLTC is fully dependent on trial accept. That's what I mean. Like, I'm still on track to be able to do that. Yeah. Sometimes it do be that way. Sometimes you mess up. Just jumped in. I don't know that. I mean, I didn't really know that. I also just jumped in. I played it like a few times. Got the world record basically, and then just didn't touch it again. This right here. This is the only thing I discovered. This right here. This guy. He used to just hit you 3 times and you had to take it. Like, you failed to run away several times. That was me. That's me. That's all me. I did that. Hey, Lottie, thank you. Okay. Go down a bit there. This is... Fuck it, let's just use glow. I should have done this sooner. You don't need glow for, like, the entire end of the dungeon. You only really need it for here. Like, you need it for here, and you need it for the first room. You don't need it anywhere else. IMO. I am glow. Good night, Robin. Thank you for coming by. Run a torch and use ship trim? Don't need it. I kind of paused there for a moment trying to remember what room I'm in. That's the biggest issue with not having done this in forever. Okay, actually maybe I do need it a little bit. That tech, that's cool. We like that. Big fan. I like the sheer sass of, like, equipping the sword right in front of him. No! Okay, you can say yes to the first one. I was not paying attention, I was mashing A. I lost a really good run to that once. I lost more runs to that than I liked it now. Okay, should be exactly 52. The menu during agility seed? I don't think it saves a menu. Well, actually, no, it definitely does, huh? I was thinking you have to open the menu anyway, but it's not really the same. Never mind. Mash B to decline. I'm so glad that you can hit A, like, on the first one and then still hit B. Attack. Heal. Attack, attack. Heal. Attack, attack. You don't have to stare that deep into the sphere. It's okay. Sub 35. I think. Yes, just. What? Just. Okay. What's the score you gotta beat? Let's not dwell on that. Let's dwell on progress. I mean, there was a time, I'd like to say, when it was thought that the time I just got there was basically the extent of what was possible. So I have you muted again? Great run. Got off the bus just to get back on the bus? Alright. Okay, where are my big mess ups? That's a lot of times I need to still save. I stumbled through Charlock a little bit. In general, I think I just need to get better. I just need to keep trying. Does Ron have the oddity in the tomb? Yeah. Had the oddity in the tomb. Wasn't a super time-losing oddity, though. Skrill issue? Yeah, but like, where was the Skrill issue? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where was it? Where was it located? I don't know. Like, I refuse to believe it's almost 40 seconds worth of... Like, not all my menuing was good, right? But it's not almost 40 seconds worth of slightly off menuing. Maybe it is, though. I feel like I messed up somewhere and I can't think of where. Like, I feel like I genuinely, like, got into a battle I shouldn't have or something. Oh, I did! I did! It was my movement with the Holy Protection. Yeah, okay. God. Holy Protection movement like that? Still 3456? Okay, let's... 34, 56, 68. Okay, the PB command is now updated. If you think I can be arsed, clipping this and uploading it right now, then you don't know me very well. I'll put out my best one at the end. Like, I'll submit my best one to speedrun.com, but I'm not gonna submit each one individually because I'm really lazy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think we go for one more right now. Now that I know what I'm like doing wrong, kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm only planning on doing this for the next 2 days, because then I'm going away places. So it's not going to be like 7,000 runs or anything like that. Exciting places? Not really. I'm going away to see, like, a friend. She's just moved into a new house. Oh, 2... 3... 4... Oh, I also tried to buy the bamboo spear. 1... 2... You can help her unpack? I think that's what I'm wanted for, yeah. For all my sheer muscular physique. Not that you can see me right now, I guess, huh? So anyone who's not seen me before, because I'm using the PNG tuber today, because, like, lazy. I'm not a muscular person. Lazy's not the right word. It kind of is. What did I do wrong? I thought that was good! Fuck you! I was really happy with that movement. The ghost said no. The early runs are literally haunted. Yeah, there's just a chance the ghost shows up and just says no. Well, alright, fingers crossed we don't get ghosted again. Reset after victory? Reset the ring? Wait! Are you serious? I didn't know! That makes so much sense! Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's why the ghost haunts me! I didn't know that! That's why after every perfect run, I seem to do really badly out of nowhere. Oh my god! I had genuinely no idea. I'm literally being haunted by the Dragon Lord from the previous run. I've been genuinely being haunted this whole time. What is that? Don't open Descendant of the Heroes, come on. Lottie! Lottie! But yeah, as well as the new video on my YouTube channel that Kingfisher Games linked to, there's actually a video on my YouTube channel about this very game right here. Where I did a bunch of research into the design elements and such that went into Dragon Quest 1 and talked about it and stuff like that, and it's actually an alright video, which is surprising. Because a lot of my videos are not. Don't run from it. Damn, that was almost a good moment. Nearly. Close. No cigar. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like having 85. Feels wrong. That is not the joyous amount of money. Oops. Oop. Ah, it's gonna take a bit. I swear I'll be good at the game one day. The thing is that none of these mistakes are where the issues are coming from, right? Because we're still gonna probably get the Sunstone around the 5-minute mark. Like, these little mistakes seem like they might be adding up a lot, but I usually get the Sunstone at around the 5-minute mark. Yeah, like, that's still, like, that's about 2 seconds slower than the last run, right? But it's not, like, all those little mistakes, that's not where the 40 seconds came from. Supposed to have a snooze later. I think he dies. I think the ID's been sitting there since, like, the dawn of time. I think he's no longer with us, crap. I don't know if I want that to be related. No, you can't just say relatable twice. Can't just do that. Can't just do that, you can't. Can't be out here saying Diane's relatable. Okay, fair. Yeah, I've been told. Alright, fair. No. I'll shut up. Okay, on the plus side, every new run is a chance for a rinky-dink. And here it is. We're rinking, we're dinking, we're rink-dink-dinking. Rinkin-dinkin. Also, apparently you can just literally rinky-dink all around the entire outside and it works out fine, so I'm gonna do that for now. Red Skeleton. Why? Okay, whatever. Did you win? Kinda. I beat my old world record. Does that count for anything? Does anyone care? No? Okay. Or my old world, that's no longer a world record, but you know what I mean, like, I beat it. Care about any PBs? No, they don't. There's 6 extra steps to shift the encounter up. I like the rinky dink. Rinkin and dinkin. Oh, am I making too much of a rinky dink? I don't think so. The coast and back is easier for me to remember. Yeah, I think my rinky dink is fine. It's a bit extra, but I like walking around the entire outside if you're gonna commit to it anyway. Rinkin and dinkin. I mean to do a link, sorry. Mods. It's fine. Should have been mashing a B, not A. Attack. On cell phone? Instant ban, I'm so sorry. So cell phone? 2024? You lying to me? Snooze, heal, ba 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 ba. Honestly, this snooze is the only one you need to remember. Attack. Snooze, heal, otherwise known as awakening. No, 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 no. No, you snooze in this one, then heal in the next one. They're not related. Dragon Quest knowledge is less than my Pokemon knowledge. Do you have any Dragon Quest knowledge? Sure if another snooze can be snuck in or not? Nah, no way. At least I'm pretty confident there's no way. If it could, then obviously you would need to buy one less herb. But like, so we're gonna heal in the next 2 battles, right? And I have 29 HP right now. I would have 5 going into the next fight, so we have to heal here. Like, there's no world in which we don't. Now, there's no way you can do 3 snoozes in a row with 35 HP, because the first slime hits you with Sizz twice. Will this heal? Yeah, there's no way. You only end off with 12 HP. That's not enough. I'm pretty sure. And the thing is, you don't have the MP for it anyway. Because if you used another snooze, you wouldn't have enough for zoom. I mean, you don't even have enough for the other snooze. You'd maybe in the Japanese version you could, because they've got like different stats. But here you just don't have the MP for it. The Dragon Quest 9 and some of 11 plus the Builders games. I've never played the Builders games. The Dragon Quest 9 certainly does exist. I mean, I like it, but you know, Dragon Quest 9 certainly does exist. The post game from hell. Was a second grind? Oh, second grind! Second grind, I don't think so. And the only reason I think not for although okay, for one thing, thank you for thinking that I'd be at second grind 12 minutes in. But no, I don't think so, because you need to be at high HP, otherwise the armor wrecks you. That was bad movement. I wonder how punished I'm gonna get. Like, you wouldn't be able to get Erdrick's armor, because you wouldn't be able to fight the Knight Aberrant? I think it's an Aberrant. Are we gonna get a wolf this time? Is last run's missing wolf gonna make a guest appearance? Drum roll. No. No, he's not. Okay, I had him earlier this stream. Right, like, we're not both insane. I had him earlier this stream because of my movement. So, I don't know. I don't know where the wolf is. Got wolfed. Okay, no rinky dink this time. No rinky dink. We would never rinky dink on grind 2. That would be forbidden. And so it was that the brave hero Aleph ran away from everything apart from defenseless metal slimes. See as much of a hint of a rinky dink. No rinky dinking. We would never rinky dink. Rinky dinking? In my house? No, we would never rinky dink here. I went 2 tiles too far. Might encounter an extra encounter anyway, even without the rinky dink. No, okay. I didn't get punished. I went way too far over though. I was talking about rinky dinks. You understand. That'd be rinky dinkulous. That's what I'm always saying. All fallen afoul of a rinky dink? Yeah, we've all suffered at the hands of a rinky dink or two, you know? We've all rinked our last dink. figuring out how I ended up one tile off twice now. And not two. Like, how do you end up one tile off? That's just not right. That shouldn't be possible. Because I've somehow managed to move Bishop's colour. Like, I've gone from being a black bishop to a white bishop. I don't know how. Oh, up to extra. I don't know why it says that. Everything about this game is sick and wrong. Up rinkin they dink. Yeah, friend badgers? I would never be friends with a badger. Yeah, that's the right. Panicked. Attack. That was over a second of pausing right there like that. You can't be doing that, you know? I'm panicked. Can't be panicking. Never friend badgers, only friend bugs. We talk about how lame this boss is. Oh, boss time. And for what it's worth, no, it is not just because we're RNG manipulating. It's just ass as a boss fight. I need to change my me at some point. She has brown hair, that's just weird. I don't have brown hair, I got pink hair. Something about the double apology really gets me. I really like the idea that Rebecca would be like genuinely distraught that you don't live in Breaking Bad. Can't believe you've done this to me! That was something I said I liked the idea of, not something that Rebecca did. Okay, I think there's 6 more slimes here? This bit goes on for forever, I can't lie. Back. Badger. Me when I have Badger and Hammer. Attack. Four more. The badges that you said you put in the stocks or something? The Badger rack. It's not something I ever said, for what it's worth. I knew they were ruining your man when they took first place. Yeah, it was targeted. It's not my month that's ruined, it's my life. Something really tickles me about the way that this game works. Like, there's 10 minutes basically remaining until we finish the run out. We have accomplished nothing. Like, in the last 10 minutes, Aleph gets his shit together and sprints around the continent. I'm gonna be really heavy. If it was targeted, I think I'd be like genuinely upset. Imagine how messed up that would be. My voice, my voice. The question I missed? Not one that mattered. I almost missed that holy protection, that would have been embarrassing. I went into autopilot, I couldn't remember what I was supposed to do. Damn, Orpheus, using Ahab's own spells against him? Lane is dead? Look, just because one old man's dead doesn't mean they're all dead, crap. Sorry to be the bearer of live news. I know that I've certainly woken up feeling dead a lot of the time. Stupid ass ghost. I think I killed that ghost. In like my old runs. Out of spite. Oops. Mr. Dragon Warrior, thank you very much for the good luck. Good luck might well be what I need. Is the randomizer tournaments? I almost entered the one this year, it just wasn't a great time, which was annoying. I wasn't like free at the time. Eh? 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 What the fuck was that? Only one in anime, but he was before Holy Protect. Eh? What? I've seen a lot of things in my time, that ain't one of them. Okay, that's throwing me right off. What the hell was that? Certified eh moment? Well, damn. Initially I thought luck didn't have anything to do with it, but apparently it does. Okay. No need to throw this away. I made it way further without glow than I thought I would. I mean, obviously it's preferable to try and get through the whole thing without glow. Did I just take extra steps? I did. Okay, well everything's wrong now. Wow, after that really good performance in the dark rooms, wow, really? I just zoned out. I was thinking about glow. Wow, okay, I can't even use the agility seed because the enemies are wrong. Are they first torch? Are you certain? I'll try it. I'll give it a go. But like, yeah, I'm getting an enemy right before every stair. That sucks. Bleh. 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 It's 2 steps off. We'll see. Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Bleh. Oh, it was 4 steps off, wasn't it? Nah, that's not your fault at all. It's my fault for taking the extra steps. We were all trying to think in the moment of how many it was. I couldn't figure it out either. What was that Hocus Chimera, though? Or Cosmic Chimera? That's getting me. What was his deal? Showed up, beat the shit out of me, refused to elaborate. The Hawk's only focus. Oh, Mashby! Mashby! Lottie! You'd think I would learn. It's basically never the right play to hit A in this game. What thou must? Yeah, I know, right? Damn, I've missed the randomizer stuff. Nice little critical hit on the Dragon Lord. Definitely something that existed in the NES version. Trust me. My uncle works at Square Enix. What was my favorite Digimon? I think you might have the wrong franchise. I don't even know if this is better than the last run, which is a bit embarrassing. Then again, those extra steps were actually, like, hugely terrible. No, this isn't better than the last run. Ba, 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 ba. It's close. But the fact it's worse is... That Chimera, what was the Chimera? Still sub 35. No, like, don't be wrong, a week ago this was the world record, but... That Chimera, I don't understand where that came from. It's totally good. Oh no, definitely. I mean, like... I don't know about the Chimera. Yeah, what? I'm trying to think of what steps caused that Chimera to appear. And then it was the only encounter? Which means that it's possible to make it so there's only one encounter in that area. I just don't know how I did it. It wasn't good, it wasn't a good encounter, it was a bad encounter. It would have been better to have 2 encounters rather than that one, but... Protection doesn't protect against that enemy level, you happened. But I've walked on that tile before with Holy Protection on. And like my movement was... There's nothing wrong with my movement. Maybe it was... I have an idea. I'm gonna try and make it consistent. How much time were we shaving? Oh, Orpheus, that was 12 seconds faster than what used to be my world record, so it's pretty good, all things considered. Given that I haven't played the game in over a year. Or something like that. I think it's over a year. Maybe I'm wrong with that, but it feels like it's definitely been over a year. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try after the final metal slime grind. We don't need to dwell on how much more time we need to cut. After the final metal slime grind, I'm going to try and walk on only grass tiles and no forest tiles as much as possible. I will see what encounter that gives, because that's at least something I can do consistently without needing to think about it. Because grass and forest tiles do move the encounter RNG bullshit stuff further along, different amounts. Worth a try? Worth a try, that's what I always say. Okay. Now, you have to reset the game, otherwise you'll get ghosted. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. And then I'm gonna try another... We've got time for another 2 runs tonight, I think. Another 2 full runs. Oh, wait, what do I... Wait. I've never gone to the bathroom with a PNG tuber before. Wait, what do I do with her? What do I make her do? Does she just sit there? Just hangs out? Alright, well, she can hang out with you guys then. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes. So, bye! Okay, one thing I realized about that last run is at the end of the game, maybe it's not the best time to talk about this if there's still ads going, but still, at the end of the game, we have 2 seats left. If I had used a seat before that Cosmic Chimera, I might have been able to get through that entire U-bend down to the castle without a single encounter. It's possible there would have been one on the final step. That is possible. But if we can figure out my movement, because my movement wasn't bad, it was on specific tiles. It wasn't bad movement that caused that, for once. If we can figure that out... yeah, we might be able to get somewhere. It's definitely worth the consideration, I think. I don't know how I would do it, personally, but it's definitely possible. Okay, let's open up all my things again. Yeah, I like having Metal Slime Grind 1 and 2 open, just so I can glance at it quickly. Let's see if it's double run block golem. Yeah, that's the thing, like, the strength seed you could... we can check the strength seed in both locations, theoretically, and see if it definitely gives us the 2 in at least one of them. The thing is, odds are, I'm gonna be real, that you have to walk an extra 2 tiles if we do that. Like, you have to walk onto the stairs, which is a tile that previously wasn't being considered, and then you have to walk above it because there's no longer the strength seed. So, odds are it probably wouldn't be encounter-free, but it would be crazy if it was. It's not impossible for that to be encounter-free. Not something I could figure out. Okay. Probably not something you care to. You want to move on to Dragon Quest 2. And I'm here dragging you back. Alright, ready for another run? Whoop, 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 whoop. Always the extra steps there in the castle. Why do I do that? I'll reach chat in a moment. I just don't like to do it until I'm purchasing herbs. Things that we can still try. It's easier to trust things that are right there after. Yeah, that's the thing. Like that one, you gotta the. You can quick save for Metal Slime Grind. It's worth noting. So we could quick save for the final part of Metal Slime Grind 3 and just redo all of that again. It's a little bit tedious. But it's not so bad to test as it seems, is more my point. Saves things that runs the light. Yeah, that's fair. I couldn't even say your sentence. So I'm pretty sure this run is already off to a terrible start. I'm sure I'm usually at around 2 minutes for entering the Scorpion fight. No, I can't be. No one's that bad. No one loses 15 seconds while moving. Like, you don't lose... Okay, how do I work? You don't lose 15 seconds and not notice. Bad movement. Six, five, four. Not a great sunstone. Ba, 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 ba. I think one of the things that's hardest to get across with this game, if you've not played it, is how finicky the movement is. There's something about it. There is like no... I don't know what the word to use is. The word that's coming to mind is like buffering, and that's just not the right word. It's not... A left moves really easily. It's hard to stop on a certain tile, I think. And sometimes it can be hard to turn. He moves very quickly for the size of the tiles. Not like where that guy was standing. No tricks now, next 30 seconds I'm menuing a movement. Well, that's not true, though. Because A, my movement was already actually really good, I'd like to say. And B, I've not pulled off, like, all of the tricks in one run. I've yet to do that. And most of my runs don't pull off most of the tricks. But here comes best trick of all. The Rinky Dink. Guinea 18 Rinky Dink? I mean, you say Guinea 18 Rinky Dink when, as though, like, you wouldn't be the one to make it. Is that not really what Lottie Dance is? Is Lottie Dance not Guinea 18 Rinky Dink? That's his most thing. Yeah. Lottie Dance is probably the greatest emote on Twitch. Right. We've had bad movement twice in this run. That's cost me a couple seconds. Which encounters the run killers? Oh, absolutely. I mean, really, I've reached this, like, the thing is, I already kind of started at this stage, but I'm at the stage where it's like, I just need to keep trying. Like, that's all there is at this point. There isn't anything individually that needs to be gotten down or that I don't understand. It's just until it's muscle memory. Attack. Okay, and the next three are all herbs. And then we're out of herbs. Makes it nice and easy to remember. Survive this with 1 HP. No fear. I'd say kind of... Oh, there yet. First 5 minutes up to Sunstone are very reset hit. Oh, those are the 5 I've nailed. Those are the bits I'm good at. Like, I don't know if that comes across, but like, that's the bit I can do pretty damn consistently. Especially since I haven't touched the game in a year, as I keep saying, because it covers for my skill issues. The best way by far to stop rubbing your eyes to kill a metal slime and have to start walking. It's so itchy. Level up, which I knew was there, but still. Exciting. I mean, I feel like at this point I probably know like most of the stats you get from level ups and everything. And this is the fight where I end off with 25 HP. That was an awkward, slow snooze. That should have been faster. I didn't commit to that as fully as I should have, because I was talking. When you're talking, you're focusing on things that aren't Dragon Quest. Okay. The tomb, I think, is the worst part for me. Like, unironically, I think at this point I'm better with Charlock than I am with the tomb. That makes me nervous, not necessarily hard. Ah! Fear is the mind killer. That's what I always say. Okay. Well, whatever that was right there, that was the mind killer. Okay, yeah, but you know what we're gonna see right here, right? Why? Why is he there? He does not belong there. He knows this. I'm one step off every single time. Which means that for some reason we're on different bishop colors. And I don't know how. The other weird thing is that the werewolf just isn't here. Even though he should. I don't want to keep going with that run. I was doing well up until then, but like, well, no, I don't want, no. That was bad vibes. Didn't like that. Didn't care for that. Whole run was cursed. Cursed run. Wasn't real. Didn't happen. You didn't see it. They really did eventually just stop adding torches to these games, huh? Three. Okay, I was mashing A, I don't know where that went. No. Cursed run. I overthought that. Rust really does have layers, huh? Scorponde. What's your favorite thing about scorpions, crap? I have run from this guy a ridiculous number of times in my speedrunning career. I get so locked in and I'm like, oh, gotta run away from every enemy. My D&D friends, and I call them scorpiones. Are your campaigns big on scorpions? This one big scorpion is one of our early fights. Better one big scorpion than a bunch of little scorpions though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big scorpion, you can keep it in your eye, you know? See where it is. That was a big scorpion? I mean, some of my friends in high school just call me the big scorpion. I just think it was kind of a mean name, I'm gonna be real. Go around jam people your poisonous tail, you know it. Or 54 Sunstone, maybe one of the faster ones I've ever had. And I messed up earlier, so... Part of me wonders if we can get the Sunstone in like 450. I don't know. No one ever said Tickleth. Like, that was not ye olde English, eh? Nobody said Tickleth. Not a thing. Not a thing! Tickleth? I hardly knoweth. Okay, but we get to Rinky Dink. And is that not what it's all really about? Oh, we rinkin'. We dinkin'. Should I just change that from Lottie Dance to Rinky Dink? Would anyone notice? Weird tile for an encounter. Like, don't get me wrong, that's where it would be, but like, I've never done it on that tile. I've done a lot of things I'm not proud of, but I've never done it on that tile. I love those mountains off in the distance. They're just like so very tall. You know, those classic tall mountains we all know. Like, just vertical. No slopes to be seen. Sheer cliff face with a rounded top. You know the ones. Okay, now we've got the snooze. The sneaky snooze that sneaks in. You only have one profile on your Switch, you still have to select it when opening a game. Unironically, not a clue. I think so. Like, I don't think we're both throwing in that way. It would be crazy if we were, though. You do still have to. Okay, thank you, Charlotte. Charlotte, can you do the Charlotte dance in chat? Starts vibrating furiously. We've all been there. Okay, 3. Heal. 2. Should give me level 12. Yep. Ba 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 ba. I mean, you say that's unfortunate, but like that wouldn't really be like... That's not a sneaky little time save that like only I can do, you know? At the end of the day, that changes nothing. Thank you, Crab, for vibrating me. And yourself. In solidarity with Charlotte. I swear I only had 10 HP last time. The girls be burring. Average slumber party. Important question, past, present, or future? I'm trying to figure out what you're playing is causing you to ask me that. We all vibrate here? I don't remember that line in it. Oh, for the splatting? Which one's Big Man on? Gotta be future, gotta be future. But which one's Big Man on? Okay, I need to lock in here. Up, right, up. 4. Weird, it's almost like there's the tiniest bit of delay right there. Like, like after that battle ends and before I walk towards that chest, and it causes me to open the menu every time. A little bit embarrassing. At least it feels a little bit embarrassing, I don't know. I'm pretty sure everything I'm doing here is genuinely impressive enough that people will actually let me away with a single slip-up. But of course, I've reached the point where the slip-ups are all I can see. Everything else is expected of me by this point. Shiny Birmingham PLA? Damn, flex on Charlotte, why don't you? Big man of future? Go with future. Yeah, pass him. You think I remember anything about... Oh, past will be Callie and Marine, present will be, Pearl and Marina, right? Ooh, I was supposed to rinky-dink a little bit more than I just did. I should have rinky-dinked a little bit more than that. Now, I know we don't do rinky-dinking, but we do a little bit of rinky-dinkage. That might have been a bit of a throw. A bit of a rinky-dinky throw. We'll see. I have never seen a gold golem. Wow. I've never. One team indecisive and my friends to decide and pressure me to join them? Well, just know that Guinea Lottie, the twitch.tv/Guinea Lottie, that one, would pick Team Future. Because I side with Big Man and everything. I'd give my life for Big Man. I played Splatoon 3 one time, it was all I needed. Okay, take one step, use the Seed of Life. Don't pause when you think about the Seed of Life. It is the one at the bottom, it is below Seeds of Agility. You know this. Just use it. Attack. That was certainly a snooze. Uh-oh. I think I just threw this whole run away. By which I mean I just threw this whole run away. Well, hey, I get to prove why you can't sneak in another snooze. I didn't do it on purpose. I was firing on autopilot. But I'm gonna take way too much damage. Yeah. 62 is not enough. I've not, like, the run's not over. But I have lost a few seconds as a result of doing that. Which is obviously not ideal. Which number Jimmy is this? How many runs have we done today? I think we have gone through quite a few Jimmies. See, I need to heal here. Which is really stupid. That's like 4 seconds lost, I think. Roundabout, when you take into account the snooze as well. It's 4 or 5? I honestly have no idea. Zimmy. Zimmy! Z for short. How you doing, Swamp? How goes Pikmin? I actually... I slept through the last, the last one. Oops. Bum, bum. Bruh. Bruh. Why did I press down? Okay. After run, best of luck. Thanks. You can still salvage it. That run was going so genuinely well until I fucked up. And I'm kinda glad now that I fucked up, or I was gonna fuck up like that. Oh, that was a bad one. Okay. It's okay though, because this is gonna be the run, right? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have a good amount of money. It was going so well. Well, we tried. Turns out focusing on locking in really doesn't help me that much, actually. So never mind them. That was unfortunate. I don't know what it is about that shop menu compared to the first one, but I just can't do it. Like as consistently. First shop menu, you saw, I can nail it, I can go really quickly. That one, I don't know. I don't know if it loads differently or what. Might also be that the first one you just need to mash A and then either press up or down depending on what you want. Whereas that one you gotta have an actual input. Anyway, rinky dink. That ghost is a phenomenal time saver. I'm super glad he exists. He's nothing like that asshole ghost from the start of the run. Fuck that guy. At least I know why he shows up now. For ages he was just the ghost who shows up sometimes and ruins your run. I'm glad now that, like, well, he's still there, don't get me wrong, but like, he's got a reason now. I know why he's doing it. It's not just to be a menace. Attack. Attack. Arab. Attack. This guy gives me like 7 billion levels. It's 5, right? Actually ridiculous that this one takes you from 3 to 5 and the next one just takes you to level 9. What are we doing here? We're doing. We're schmoving. We're rinky dinking. Yep, rinkin they dink. Got a lot of null juice. Sorry, I missed that message swamp. Yeah, the night missions are, I don't know. They're alright. I liked them. They're just very different. Rinky dinkin for maximum efficiency, you know, you know, you know. You know it, you love it, you rink dink dink. I'm still a little bit better about that last run. I was doing really well and then I just threw it away. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, this is the snooze. This is the snooze slime. Tac tac. Item. Snooze. Focus. No fear. Okay, from here it's just Herb City. Okay. 10-minute mark. I'm loading back into the game. I think that's good. Can't wait to get Cosmic Chimera and have all of this, like, not matter. Okay. It's kind of wild. I made the PNG tuber because I figured this was going to take a long time of grinding. And not to say that I'm going to get it in like this run or anything ridiculous like that, but like, I don't think it's going to take that long. I don't think it's this impossible task that I thought it was. I think once I break off the rust, I'll be there. Brought on PNG Lottie. Do you not love her? I made her as a joke. I drew her in MS Paint as a joke while I was on a group call in my Discord server. And then she ended up being absolutely scrungly and adorable. So I redrew her. And now here she is, and she means that I don't need to worry about, like, my stupid lighting, or taking time to, like, get ready, clean my room, stuff like that. She just saves a little bit of time before streaming. She's not gonna be a permanent fixture at all, but I figure for something like this, she's quite good. Where I'm, like, just not... Okay. Yeah, but where I'm like, I'm just staring on blinking at the screen, right? I'm not, there's no perform- Fuck. There's no performing here. Oh, yeah, the idea was this, like, I don't want to sit there for 12 hours in front of a webcam, right? Like, I have a few, image issues. And if I need to grind this out, then I want to just be able to grind it out, kind of thing. All I want to do now is complete another run, and then I'll call it for the day. I can't stay up all night, I've got to be up early in the morning. Alright. This is the run, though, hoo-wee. Great star, bonked on the first possible thing I could bonk on. See what I mean? I've got this guy, like, down. The other shop's weird. I don't know what the problem is. This guy, fine. Thriving, moist, and his lane. The other shop where you buy like, the weapons and armor and stuff? I don't know. Troubled, added, out of position. Anyone's looking for a yearbook quote? Would any of us be looking for a yearbook quote? I don't know, maybe you're looking for a yearbook quote. People who are looking for yearbook quotes have a big overlap with people who look for yearbook quotes. I am a college. Well, colleges have yearbooks too, right? Does the college itself usually have a yearbook quote? Maybe if it's built different. Doesn't have a yearbook? I mean, I don't think mine did. I feel like it's more of an American thing. But then again, all that crap is American things anyway. College is the same education level as university. I mean, aren't they just the same thing? I know that over there in North America, it's a very different sort of thing. Oh, it's my favorite guy in the whole world! Hairman! Hairman! One torch. Two herbs, one torch. Two torches. 3 herbs, 2 torches! Wow, I'm really not liking this. 3 torches. 4 torches. 4 herbs. 5 herbs. That is the worst I've ever done, that guy. That was absolutely abysmal. Woohoo! Wahoo! The speed was probably fine, but like, there's more to it than the speed. The quote was printed in visible ink due to administrative error. Reprints just don't print at all. My yearbook quote was just a dig at my school. That I think people might have taken as being some sort of inspirational message about my school. Ba ba ba. You know, if I was this wizard man living in a cave, I would simply not attack travelers by. Maybe then they wouldn't throw torches at me. Horrid bonk. Lost a second there, probably. Absolutely disgusting bonk. I would love to see a task of this. Shame we can't really task switch games. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm never gonna get a sunstone split as godly as that one from that other one. It was like 452 or something. It was insane. Yeah, I keep doing things like that. Dun, 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 dun. If I can get a 452 sunstone, I feel like 450 is probably possible. It's like it was good, but there's no way it was flawless. Let's see if this is a run that can make it out of the tomb, yeah? Would be pretty cool. Okay, give it up for the final rinky-dink of the night. Prepare yourselves. We've rinked, we've dinked. But can we truly combine both? The rinky-dink to end all rinky-dinks. It's not possible. Not possible to get the rinky-dink to end all rinky-dinks. Rinky-dink, rinky-dink, rink-dink-dink. Attack. Ah! Yeah, I can feel my spine starting to go. That's the one big downside of not using a webcam. I have no need to sit in a proper way. I've been slouching, I've not been in the gamer pose. Tack, tack, tack. 2, 3. This is the last run of the night, so let's make it a PB at least. That might have counted. That was bad, but I should have committed to that. The music started to play. That might have actually been like a really good home menu press. I should have committed to that. I shouldn't have backed out. Okay, this is the cheeky snooze. Because we don't really know the exact moment at which it counts. Tack, tack, tack. No fear from this incoming Sistering 12 damage. No fear. Absolutely none. I think this is slightly slower than my last run. It's based on the 10-minute mark. It's a good thing the metal slimes play along. Can you imagine if they just whipped out like one too many scissors? That'd be crazy. Attack. And attack. I do hate that this guy has 4 HP. If that guy only had 3 HP, the world would be a better place, I'm just saying. Like, I'm not blaming all of the world's woes on that guy having 4 HP, right? But I'm saying it's a big part of it. Are we winning? I made a really bad misplay earlier in this run. Like, it only cost like a second or two, but it's still like enough to kind of... It's in my head, you know? 4 HP ones and he turned out to be the killer. What the hell does that mean? Okay, I killed that metal slime just before the 12-minute mark. That might be something worth remembering. I think his misplay is only happy little fuck-ups. Am I a happy little fuck-up? Is that me? Okay, I'm gonna lock in and be silent, because, like, I need to focus for this bit. Why are we still here? The world is a place of pain. Maverick, thank you very much for the 6 months in advance of tier 3. Alright, okay, you know what, fine, I got one more in me. This one's for Mav. What happened there? I took an extra tile. You take a single extra tile, you lose. Lose it on. Like, you don't lose the round, but there's no point continuing. It's a minute of tier 1? Oh, well, I know all about Ms. Inputs here. That start was cursed. There was nothing good about that. Why did I do the chest in that order? That was weird. I like the idea, by the way, that the only thing that happens is it, like, it asks you, like, oh, which tier of do you wish to subscribe at? And it just asks you to input a number. And you fat-fingered 1 is 3 instead of 1. Okay. 3... 4... My tier keeps changing. This is the problem with doing so many runs in a row. Right, this one's for Mav. This is the Mava run. World record or unsub? I think you'll be unsubbing. Shout out to car alarms. Gotta be one of my favorite things to go off in the background. I'll hydrate, don't worry. Okay, hydrating. Hydration is complete. It's one of the only chances to like drink water that you really get. I want to be out of the game at the 2-minute mark, but I don't know if it's possible. Like for me at least. I was definitely like full of shit when I said that I got to the Scorpion at the 2-minute mark. Like, no way. PNG Lottie uses a sippy cup. I could add a thing of her drinking and like keybind it and stuff. Like, adding every mask in Majora's Mask? Yeah, no, okay, maybe I don't want that. It's bad enough that I drew the LF outfit. Torch that wizard. That's my favorite command from Bop It. Bop it. Twist it. Torch that wizard. Kill them all! No, Boppet does that. Boppet speaks to me. Boppet was there when no one else was. Okay, I gotta lock him. No, that's... Okay, I am slower. I am a full second slower in this run than I was in previous ones. Still, though, 453 Sunstone, not bad. Obviously it'd be better if it was a 452 Sunstone, but still. I am meant to be here. Okay, hold on. I promise, I promise. I think I do just need a moment to hydrate and just... Because I've done so many runs there that I actually kind of forgot what I was doing. So I just need a moment. Thank you for the stretch. Said a lot. Yeah, I really gotta like just reset myself. If I want to do one final run, I gotta like be able to give it everything, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Damn, I can't believe Mav just unsubbed. Cope. Give up coping. Editor unsub. Editor, remind everyone about September. No one can ever tell Puddin what we've been doing here, by the way. They will not understand. They will not get that it was for the greater good. I think I was actually out of the game there on the 2-minute mark. Hard to tell. Close enough. Pretty good being your personal gain, correct? Normal understands Jellyfriend here. Oh, Jellyfriend was here earlier and was not happy. Got to defeat them, and I will continue to do so. Ba -ba -ba. Bop it. Twist it. Don't feed Jellyfriend. One, two, three, 4, 5. This was a good run! Oh, I hate that old man. You know they put him there just to do that to you. I swear I press right. You have to be holding down right when you hit A. Otherwise the game prioritizes the old man over the door. God, the fact that was still a 453 Sunstone is ridiculous. I was locked in. Right, okay. Buying shit, going VM. And slime grind. That might actually have been the fabled 450 Sunstone. Though we never knew if it was possible. Okay, we're gonna do a little rinky-dink for Mav. A Mavarinky-dink. Editor, do a rinky-dink. The rinky-dink. The rinkiest of dinks. Fuck is a rinky-dink? What we just did there, a rinky-dink. Did a rinky-dink. Crab, you explain. I got a lock in. Is rinky-dink not a word? I wrote it in my notes. Just like, yeah, you gotta do a rinky-dink. And then I later on started referring to that as Rinky-Dink Island. Is rinky-dink not a word? I thought it was like one of these British words. Is there no such thing as a rinky-dink? Did I invent rinking and dinking? Yeah, I thought it was a word. I was like, I did not invent rinky-dinks. I'm cool, but I'm not that cool. Tac-tac. Rinky-dink. You know, the next boy is the snoozy boy. I've had rinky-dink before, but not in this context. It's when you do a rinky-dink, when you go all around the place, when you do a rinky-dink. When you go all around Rinky-Dink Island. When you do a rinky-dink. If this is the world record run, somehow, I'm so sorry that you're having to approve this. Not that sorry, because evidently I played pretty well, but like, I'm just saying. Okay, and now we heal. Tack, tack, tack. So I have 1 HP, not even a threat. No fear. No fear. Okay, then we herb on the next two. Herb, because then we're done with our herbs. I don't know, I said herb 3 times. Said it because it fit the theme. But we don't have 3 herbs, so that's just gonna confuse me. Because I have a weird memory mouth. Okay, tack. That's why I say stuff before I do it, because if I say, like, tack, herb, tack, then my mind remembers that I said those words. Have space when? Feels like I feel like that would smell like sweat. Or like old grease. Okay, I need to focus. I almost forgot what I was doing right there. No, I don't mean it in like a mean way. Like, no offense. That's just how people be smelling. Okay. Mel Slim? What does that mean? Oh, Mel Slime. What the fuck does that mean, Greg? Is your greasy and sweaty? No, like... Whatever. I don't need to justify myself to you people. Yeah, Mel Slim. Jankaleg, thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing? I am in the middle of world record pace run. But Rebecca will give you a shout out because she's wonderful. Oh, okay, well, never. Alright, okay, well, okay, fine. No, cool. Alright, okay, well, I guess I'll just end it here then. Why try? Why bother? Um. So I'm like locked the hell in with this right now. Eternal, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello everyone, welcome in. I'm sorry, I can only like briefly glance at chat. Okay. Okay, absolutely no rinky-dinking this time. But we do obviously not want to touch forest tiles on Rinky Dink Island. You dare Rinky Dink, yeah. Well, good luck with the run, thank you very much. Sorry, I know I'm well aware I'm missing messages. I know from Frostlass, Pokemon Legends, but unfortunately no shiny. I believe it can only be so long. Okay. Should be one more encounter, yep. Should be a Scorpion, yep. Okay. Stare at chat constantly. I'm trying to middle ground it. Okay, snooze this guy. My ape? Uh-oh. Attack. I need to reset, I need to walk one step, I need to eat my Seed of Life, which is at the very bottom of my inventory. Commit. Attack. An item. Attack. Attack. Don't want to be up on that tile. Oh, that was bad. Fuck! Okay, run's done. Oh, I really wanted to get one done. Why was I moving like that? Oh, I was moving all over the place. Why was I moving all over the place? I didn't need to move all over the place. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to move all over the place. I didn't need to... I got runky dunked. Right, at least I can read chat now. Okay, what did I miss? You speedrunner thing? Oh, yeah, that. I guess I did my speedrunner thing. I didn't do it well, but I did do it. Did my speedrunner thing. I want a run today. Oh, I was doing so well. I got inside my own head. I got a PB, but that would have been a really good run. Trying to get an old man. Was that the old man run? Wait, that was the old man run and I was 4 seconds behind world record? Maybe I can do this. Okay. I was right. I think you're right. I think that was the old man run. Well, thank you, Yuji. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. Yes, I'm making lots of mistakes right now, and it's causing me to not finish a lot of runs, but the gameplay that I am performing is very good. Like, if I can finish a run, it will be a very good run. So I know it sounds like such a worthless thing to say, but like, you know? Okay. Got another Dragon Quest speedrunners in today? Yeah. Okay. Terrible first room. Terrible pop. Okay. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. So deflated by that last run. There's no need for that. Panicked, I got inside my own head. It's a big part of speedrunning, you know? Gotta get past that. A medicinal herb, thou sayest. Just let me buy 6 at once. Like, come on. I do love the speedrun, but I kinda hate that the start is so slow. You know? Like, that's basically going to always take you exactly 2 minutes. And this is where it starts, really. Everything up until that point is just like a waste of your time. I love the very obviously mittered trees, by the way. Bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Behold, the only fast merchant in the whole continent. Bad chest. I've had a lot of bad chests in this one. And then I pressed the X button instead of, for reasons unknown. Pressed a button that does nothing. not in me tonight anymore. I'm messing up that last run so badly, it's just, I don't know. Sounds like it's a Pokemon. Oh, I probably pressed X because it's the menu button in every other game. Yeah, 454 Sunstone. Like, it's alright, right? Like, it's still good, it's just... We've been doing better all night, you know? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's mix it up. Let's go to the end first. It should take roughly the same amount of time. I definitely did that on purpose. And not because I forgot. Why do you even sell the bamboo spear, man? I started with that in my inventory. Like, who's that helping? Who throws away the bamboo spear and goes, oh no, my bamboo spear? No one. Bamboozle? So true. Okay, but we are on Rinky Dink Island. Ayo. Best part of redoing the first 10 minutes of this run over and over again. Getting to see Rinky Dink Island over and over again. At last, fellas. Yeah, as soon as I get a world record, there's no reason to ever see Rinky Dink Island ever again, you know? Slight spoilers, it's not gonna be in this run. Attack. Next Meta Slime is attack, 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 harp, attack, attack. Attack. Okay. And the next Metal Slime is the one that I snooze. Sliddle Mime. So true, Crab. So true, bestie. Haunted by Pikmin every single time I have to press the home menu button. It's fine, 14 HP is fine. HP is fine. No fear. 1 HP is a perfectly valid amount of HP to have. The only hit point that matters is the last one. That's what they say in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sphere. Yeah, this is a slow run. Last time I was actually back in by the 10-minute mark. Oh well. These are both heals. Because these are our last heals. There's a slow bit of manuring there. That's what happens when you start to get afraid. Okay. I have 2 more snoozes. Every morning. Honestly, so true. I'm not the only person who sets 2 alarms at like alternating times, like right next to each other, so that if I accidentally turn off one when, like completely when I'm snoozing them, the other one gets me, right? That's not just me. Attack, attack, attack. Set up at least 10 alarms? Does it work? I mean, I need to be out the door in like 7 hours. I need to be up early in the morning. I'm here doing this. Because I want to run! Lunatics really do give you this milky look, huh? I remember, no rinky-dinking. I better not see anyone rinky-dinking. If anyone rinky-dinks in chat, it's your fault this run doesn't work out. Oh, well, the gold's back. I say with the same energy as a as an old woman being like, "Ooh, the robins are back at the feeders." No, the gold golem's fine. I just don't know why he's there now when he wasn't there earlier. He's now consistent. Whereas we had never seen him before. He lives there now. It's his house. And the neighbor's cat in the garden to eat the robins? Oh, neighbor's cat's back again. Bad. Bad, man. Not now, stomach. You can eat soon. You can feast when the princess is saved. Or the kingdom, I guess, because actually we just kind of leave the princess to rot in a dungeon, huh? I wouldn't worry about her, she's vibing. Mud? Which part of that is mud? Food. My best Mav impression. Mav doesn't need sound like a garbage disposal unit. I don't know what you're worried about. That's definitely an accurate impression. Focus. What's Light of Ire do anyway? If you use it, it makes an enemy appear. It takes like forever, but yeah, it does do that. It's like it plays like a unironically like 5 to 10 second long song. Why do we get it? You need to trade the Lyre of Iron for the Staff of Rain. You are forced to get it. Like, an old man's like, oh, I could give you this thing that would help you seal the darkness, or I could make you go and get sweet loot from a tomb. Like, this world has 3 old men that give you things you need, basically, in order to progress. And with the exception of the one who gives you the Sunstone, they're all just judgmental and awful. They just want things that go, just give me it. I'll give you this thing that'll help you seal the darkness in exchange for this thing that helps summon the darkness. See, old men can't be trusted. Old men in RPGs are the bane of humanity. That poor old man when he discovers that the level cap is 30. Shit. Well, I just throw away a few precious seconds. Get away? No. I was meant to reset after that battle and I didn't. I just started walking. I was looking for the next one. Embarrassing throw. It's not a run ending one, so I'll keep going with the run, but that is gonna genuinely cut off like 2 or 3 seconds off the final time. I think we hit level 17 up with this one. Like, I think this is the end of the grinding. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Just gotta lock in. End of the game's coming up now. I haven't actually done this bit in so long that I unironically almost forgot how you do it. That's kind of sad. 90 to pee. This is the worst. Anyway, yeah, crap. This old man up here is the one that we trade the Laravar to. One in this house. What luck! Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. It just happened to be in there. In the chest he told me to be in. Damn. I took some extra steps there. Have I just thrown the whole run? We'll see. Might be okay. I was fine, and then I pressed A too soon. That's the most annoying thing of all. By the way, all this questing, literally everything we've done, has been to get the rainbow drop here, right? To get into the Dragon Lord's castle? Could we just talk about the rainbow drop real quick? Like, what this thing does is not okay. All these items that have been handed down, combined, merged, all to make the rainbow drop. And what does the rainbow drop do? Bridge. Wood bridge. Here's the boy. He's here. It's consistent. We don't like the boy, but he's here. He's consistent. Woodbridge, Woodbridge. Woodbridge. Easily the best thing about that Cosmic Chimera has to be the fact that neither of us can figure out why he exists. Why he's suddenly a problem now when he's never existed before. Oh, wait, my time's horrific. Oh, I thought... Oh, this is awful. Oh. Never mind. I thought I was doing way better than this. I went silent like a moron. Damn. Alright, okay, well, whatever. Well, at least that takes the pressure off, right? Wow, I really thought I was doing like half decent. Attack. Mid-heal. Attack. Mid-heal, attack, attack. Mid-heal. Attack. Mid-heal. Attack. Mid-heal. Heal. Attack, attack. And mid-heal. Attack, attack. I can't even blame the Cosmic Chimera for this one. Okay, it ended up being a lot better than I thought. But still. No, that ended up being a lot better than I thought. I thought that wasn't even gonna be sub 35. I guess I'm really bad at gauging that. It's really good. I'm still missing 17 seconds. It's not that good. Yeah, I suppose when you show it that way, I just saved 19 when I didn't think, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah. More than halfway there, technically. That Cosmic Chimera, though. If I had gotten rid of that Cosmic Chimera with the Seed of Strength. Oh, I did the mess up with the slimes too. I took like 4 seconds off. Okay. Okay, actually, yeah, we messed up that. The Cosmic Chimera was a problem. It took some extra time. Okay, unironically, those combined are probably about 10 seconds of that. Where was the rest of it in that run? Improved by more than 30 seconds, you know, world record just in one day after not playing for a year. Well, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm good at it. There was another mistake somewhere, wasn't there? I took some extra steps that I didn't need to take. And then I opened the menu. That's honestly another couple seconds by itself, probably. Maybe just 1 second, but still. Probably over 1 second. I could still run that to like 1.5. current world record? 34:20. I'm just trying to think. It's like there must have been something else in that run. I didn't like the start of it. It was yeah, actually at the start. Yeah, the starting movement did end up actually costing me a couple seconds when it just got to Sunstone. The Erd. It really is just little things like that, huh? Okay. 34, 37, 53. Let's take it. Because what else am I gonna do? Not take it? 34, 37, 53. UPB is set. I mean, for what it's worth, that would have been world record 2 days ago. Right, that run right there would have been world record 2 days ago. She's ranking, she dinking? Yeah, I should probably be a little bit kinder to myself. I don't know about you. God, I went for 6 hours. How long did we do Soul Link earlier for? Is anyone doing Dragon Quest? Same category? Only a person playing in French. I don't wanna jump scare them. Alright, today's been a long day. Still, I can submit that. 34, 37. I can put that forward. And I'm planning on doing more of this tomorrow. So, look forward to that, I guess. I'm in two minds. There's a part of me that's like, oh, I shouldn't, because, you know, I don't want to overdo it and burn myself out. And then there's a part of me that's like, well, I don't want to I don't want to stay rusty. Okay. Who am I rating out to, honestly? Like, unironically, I have no idea. Like, it's 1 AM. It's 1 AM. No one plays Dragon Quest. Oh. This is the tricky thing, I never know who to raid. There's someone playing Digimon World. Y'all mentioned earlier that you like Digimon, right? Will that do? Could raid Glottal? Oh my god, a person? A person we know? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. Okay, okay. A person we know. Okay. First of all, though, I want to link the Discord. I want to link the YouTube. I have a video on Dragon Quest 1. I have it. It's there. Like what you saw. And, of course, gotta grab the raid message. Sorry, I had to. Okay, Glottal. Thank you for being alive. Made my day a lot better. Oh, wait, we rinkin', we dinkin'. No, that's so much better. We rinkin', we dinkin'. Thank you, Crab. Yeah, we rinkin', we dinkin'. We rinkin', we dinkin'. Well, you know, whatever you want, really, but we rinkin', we dinkin' is what I'm gonna say, so. Okay, let us raid. Thank you all for being here. And raid is officially starting. I appreciate people sticking around for the raid. Obviously, you don't have to. Glottal is doing art. I won't lie. Very confused about what I see. Thank you for streaming. Proud of your progress. Thank you. I did my very bestest. What was safe for work? It's safe for work, yeah. No, that's not what's confusing me. I'll find out when I get in there. Right. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. I have rinked and dinked all over. We're gonna get world record tomorrow, probably, maybe, probably not, maybe, probably. And goodbye, all. Thank you for being here. Say hi to Glottal. Dinkin' we dinkin'. We rinkin' we dinkin', boys! Thank you very much, my little VOD viewer.